Hello, hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? Time to continue the story.
E.
That thing moved a little bit. Alright, I did a little bit of pre-quest grinding beforehand. Act 5. Demon's Mad Feast, the Raging Soul. Life is pain, anyway. Hi, Toka. Hi, Bird Box. You know, sometimes I mix up Bird Box with Blue in our Discord.
Huh?
Why? Then again, I've always
What's
been
up?
bad. I've always been bad with names. Act 5.
You're organized. Guess you're not just your everyday monster.
That Lee, but I think it's Lance or Lee.
Let's find out. Guess you're technically putting up more of a fight than a wooden dummy. Or should I give it a little bit of a rougher voice?
Go with what you feel.
I won't insist that you must entertain me.
Dawn, I still think I'm hearing your standby music. Wait, what? Huh? Shouldn't be possible. Why the frick is... That's weird, yeah. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Alright.
What happened?
Again, it's the settings I have if I were doing a mobile stream, kind of messing up.
Well, Nintendo UTs.
Let me try something real quick.
Nintendo just put Phantom Hourglass music on the music app.
Actually, fix it. I'll just have to deal with that. What were you saying, Lane?
Nintendo just put Phantom Hourglass music on the music app.
Nice. Hopefully they put the game on.
I was about to say they're teasing DS games.
I'd be very happy if that's the case.
Very much so.
Well, those homunculi are dead.
Incredible. I didn't realize you were such a fearsome, heroic spirit. Rogue assassin? No. This time it seems you are a rogue lancer.
Yep, called it. It's a silhouette.
Yep. Li Shuen. Oh, sounds like this isn't the first time I've been called to this ritual then. Indeed, you and I had something of a connection in a past ritual. Although the version of you in question was considerably older.
And more deadly.
Oh, caca! What poor timing. Now that I'm a heroic spirit, I would have enjoyed facing off against myself.
Oh gosh, they would never stop. Leave when he was a little more hot-blooded.
Apparently, when I got old, all my bloodthirst went away, and I achieved peace and enlightenment.
Ah, it's a bit of an exaggeration.
Caca! Can you believe that? It's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Hi, Pyro. Welcome to the stream.
If this is supposedly enlightened older self of mine has been here, I would have loved to fight him to the death. Ah, to see who the true master of martial arts is.
I mean, to be fair, if you lost to your older self in something, wouldn't you be like, good? That's how it should be.
Nah, warriors do like taking a warrior path.
I mean, let me put it this way. If I fight myself in a video game and I beat my old self, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I get worse.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da.
Peaceful for a person who lives by the martial art, per se.
Still, if he's not here, he's not here. You are, though. You're the one who sent those monsters after me, no? Then I see no reason to hold back. Let me show you exactly why I was known as the Divine Spear. Stand back, my liege. What's the matter? I don't mind. I'm happy to take both of you at once.
Nah, Lee, you're not being, Ushi.
Lower your sword, rider. Yes, my liege. Forgive me for testing you, Lord Li Xuan. But it seems you are a rogue servant this time, and so I have no reason to fight you. First you attack me, now you say you don't want to fight me? Convenient for you.
Yeah, calling out his shit.
Yeah, the true waxing moon ritual has finally begun. My only target is the other masters taking part in it. There is one exceptional master in particular who commands untold numbers of heroic spirits. I will do whatever I must to defeat her.
Well, aren't I flattered?
Lord Li Xuan, I request your help in creating a truly equitable society.
What is that face?
Is that so?
No, seriously, what was that face he had?
I was like,
What was that? I've never seen him make that face.
You're not even gonna get even close with Check's entire roster.
I'm making that a clip, because what was that a face?
Oh no. You clicked too fast.
Nah, it's more it was on auto.
More story.
Yay. I will say, I think we're almost to the midway point, with this story. Or you can have the cockadoodle-doos echoing over each other.
I see. So Takao Dayu wasn't there. Not to mention... No, Musashi wasn't there either. Rogue Berserker wasn't who we thought either. They didn't want to pay the artist for more Samson art.
Bruh!
So much for all the other participants of the last ritual being here, huh, Gramps? Well, I did say it was just a guess.
Why do you do an old man voice so well?
Maybe they set up their base somewhere else? I could certainly see Shozetsu Ochiyamon doing that. I don't know why I do that so well. Even in a city as big as Edo, there are precious few large spirit fonts to use as a base.
Did you just say Sparafonts?
Spirit fonts. I said it in the accent.
Oh. I've never heard spirit said in that kind of accent. I was...
Spirit fonts?
No, you didn't say spirit font, you said Sparafonts.
I may have said it too fast and you just didn't hear it.
I mean, you can ask the rest of the chat if they heard it. I didn't.
It'd be very difficult for most people to abandon familiar ground to set up another base somewhere else. Besides, Takao Daio is very attached to Yoshiwara. He would never leave it unless he truly had no other choice. I still think your plan to look for the other masters while securing more spirit fonts is a good one.
It was spoken too fast. Yeah, that's what Bird Box says.
You weren't wrong to look for one of them in their old neighborhood. It's not as if you had any other leads to go on. Plus, since it's on auto, I don't exactly have the pacing to work with. Then you should stick with the current plan. Which area are you going to investigate next?
I mean, if it goes past, I can just hit log.
Good question.
One thing I will note, when it comes to
Serious Conda.
When it comes to our streams, I swear, our mics have the hardest time picking up our like the noise you can't make a without like your mouth has to be closed when you're making a
Well, yeah, I think that's partially a noise. Actually, no, I don't have noise suppression on.
Do I have noise suppression?
I think it might be just a gain thing on my end. Like the way I have my mic set up, it's trying not to pick up smaller sounds, which is a little bit of a lesser sound.
Let me actually check my filter settings. I have limiter and gain on.
Actually, I gotta remember, is this... Okay, this is through my actual audio botics, not through my voice mod, so I'm not going through like a full filter issue.
Alright. Like, chat, can you hear when I say, like this? Like, does it sound...
It cut off a little bit.
On
like
Discord, Discord, it definitely would. But
yeah.
It shouldn't on a stream. Because when I was rewatching some of my previous streams just to see how the audio was doing, I did take note of that. Carrot, pretty fine on my end? Okay. So yeah, it is a Discord thing. Anyway, I think you already read this.
I did not. I was waiting for you to finish, because you were talking about your mic.
Oh, sorry. This is the first stream I'm watching of yours here from Lane.
Oh, hey, Burb.
You know them?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a...
Am I mixing up names again? Have I interacted with them before?
I don't think so. It's been a while. They went away for about a year in terms of RP, but they recently came back.
Okay. Hi, Burb. Welcome to the stream.
I didn't recognize you because of your username.
Another Burb. Oh no. No, it's Burb. Your bird. They have a B at their end. You're...
No. There's Burb and then there's Burb. Because a bird can be a burb.
Just read the line.
Next closest area is Kanda, where Yui Shosetsu established a private school. But knowing Yui, we won't be able to just walk in. Indeed. He's sure to be prepared with powerful bounded fields and troublesome traps. Charging in there would be foolish. I'd rather keep going up against a tactician without a plan as our last resort. For all we know, Yui Shosetsu may have set her base up somewhere else in a deliberate deviation from her usual tactics.
That would be the smarter thing to do, is not have your base be where it originally was.
Regardless, we should keep our distance from Kanda for now. If that's out, the next place we should investigate is here. Akasaka. Indeed. Akasaka is the home of the Master of Archer, Chengong. Zhen Chenggong, a hero from the late Ming Dynasty who came to be known as Kochinga after he was granted the imperial surname Zhu. And guessing he took part in the Waxing Moon ritual so he could revive the Ming Dynasty. Yep.
Yep. He certainly did.
He's a good forthright man. You always know where you stand with him, unless you go a certain route, and then in which case he's kind of fucked. Fortunately, he's also very devoted to his wish. Meaning, if he's here in this singularity, he could very well be our enemy. And we'll need to be even more careful than when we were in Yoshiwara. There are still tons of monsters all over Edo. We don't know what Shosetsu and Chiemon are up to.
Chiemon?
Okay, yeah, that was like a slip of the tongue.
Yeah, I was just like, nah, I'm not letting that one pass.
Now that one I will fully admit. Because I caught that, I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? But on top of that, there's the rogue problem.
As in masterless servants?
Oh, did I not mention them? I'm sorry, but I'm glad you were sharp enough to figure that out. We just met Rogue Berserker, what are you talking about? During the Waxing Moon ritual, some rogue servants are summoned without masters.
We could just say edgelord and mean the same thing.
Berserker we met in Yoshiwara is one such rogue. That goes for me too. I'm a rogue saber without a master this time.
But are you really?
Although, for some reason, I'm not having many issues with magical energy supply, my spirit origin feels stable too. Maybe that's because humanity itself summoned me, not the ritual?
Oh, so summoned by the counterforce?
Is that unusual? It is. Most rogue servants have little magical energy, and their spirit origins tend to be unstable.
Unless you're Gil.
So to stay materialized, they need to siphon magical energy directly from a spirit font. That's why most rogues claim a particular spirit font as their territory.
I don't know anything about the plot or game, just here for the vibes. We have good vibes here.
We have good vibes. I see. We'll need to watch out for more rogues when we're trying to secure spirit fonts for ourselves. Is that what you're saying, Gramps?
I will also say, good choice in choosing YouTube. That way you don't have to deal
No,
with ads every hour.
I sent them the YouTube link.
Yeah, because look, I got more discoverability when it comes to Fate on Twitch, but I feel bad for people that have to put up with the ads, because they have to trigger every hour. It's like, I've said this a number of times before, but the way ads work is I can have like a bunch of 15 seconds ads per hour, or I can have one long ad. And I think I'd rather just have the one long ad.
Again, reason I just do it through YouTube, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Indeed. And don't forget what happened with Berserker and Yoshiwara. We should expect to find many other rogue servants we don't know running around Edo. And it's a good thing we have specialists here to help us. We're all counting on you, Master of Chaldea.
Go catch it, YouTube link. Why would I? It's not like I'm some kind of servant expert, though. I'm not pretty sure if we count as one.
At this point in the story, yes.
Huh? Why?
With all those heroic spirits at your command, you must know a lot about plenty of different servants, right?
I mean, yes.
Yeah, Takeru kind of does read us like that. That's why you knew Rider, Lancer, and Berserker's true names right away. Shall we get going then? Not yet. We need to start the day with breakfast, right? So get to work, Iori!
So, Iori is the housewife?
He always has been.
Hundreds of servants at Chaldea. I'm not sure I'm an expert, though. That has to be one of the weirdest choices.
Yeah, also, he's only the housewife unless Arya's around.
Excuse me? What the?
Oh, hi, Maniac.
There's so many questions I have, but not enough answers.
I need to turn up your volume in a... Well, actually, no. Lane, is their volume low for you?
Not too low, no. They're at 100% for me. They come in quite clean.
I am a clean boy.
Yeah, they're good.
I turned your volume up a bit. Digressions. Buddha in hell. Namu. Amida. I don't even know how to say that. You can try, Lane.
Amida Butsu. Namu Amida Butsu. Huh? What is it, Saber? Why'd you stop? I remember, right? This was... the shopping district? What about it? Oh! Is he looking for Babylonia? Yeah.
Oh!
Ah! That's right. How could I have forgotten? Hey, are you okay? Iori, the boss! The boss? What are you talking about?
The most excited Takeru's ever
I remember
been
now.
about him.
There's another rogue servant in Asakusa.
Let's give it a check on y'all, but
He's an
see ya
incredible
later,
heroic
though.
spirit, too, with amazing magical energy and a powerful noble phantasm. I also hated the shit out of him for some reason. Although, he can be something of a, well, huge jerk.
I mean, yeah, he was a jerk.
It's Gil, what do you expect? YouTuber at heart, so the stream is also on YouTube, it's perfect.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Yeah, they're doing anime reviews.
Oh, they do anime reviews?
Yeah, they've been doing a few ecchi, including Aiken. You can thank yours truly for that.
You're a bad influence, Lane. Congratulations.
Yee! Oh, that's right! I'd completely forgotten, too!
The oldest bully in human history.
The young owner of the crepe shop. A servant who runs a crepe shop? What are you talking about?
Does this servant have a nose for business by any chance? I knew it! I knew that's what we were
Shiva,
thinking, or...
Shiva Caesar, David. Oh,
Oh,
Columbus,
fuck no.
Not Columbus.
Anyone but Columbus.
Even Caesar. I would have taken Caesar over Columbus.
Yeah. Hi, Haiku. Nice, the perfect influence. We're both cultured.
Yes,
Well,
we are
they're the
both
one that
cultured.
got me into 100 Girlfriends.
How could I have forgotten such an unforgettable heroic spirit in the first place?
Get the fuck out, Columbus. Exactly.
My age is finally catching up to me. Yeah, you thought he ran a creep shop. He ran textiles. At least you have an excuse. What's Iori's? Doesn't remember a single thing.
Ritsuka hasn't even the slightest clue.
Sorry, I don't know what else I can say. Anyway, the shop's just this way. Trust me, you can't miss it. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's just an empty lot up ahead. Nope, there's Babylonia. What?
Speechless.
What the hell's going on? Hey, boss! Are you there, boss? Oh god, I have to do... Oh,
Wait.
oh, wait, no.
That's not...
That is not him.
Who?
I knew you'd be here. The shop's owner is away right now. Oh. Who are you?
I
Huh?
don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him in any event story. Then again, I did kind of
that's
skip
not
through
boss.
the last Christmas event, so maybe he
That's
showed
not
up there.
boss. I couldn't sense him at all till just now. How is that possible? There's no way I'd ever miss Sword Key, or whatever kind of key it is. This immense.
The fact
Who
that
are
you
you?
haven't seen anything regarding this guy is a blessing. He was all over FGO News a while back.
Oh, I'm guessing it's a JP thing we'll know more about.
Possibly.
You may not be boss, but I can tell you're no ordinary heroic spirit either. I am no one of importance. I am just another rogue servant without a master. Ordinarily, I would have been more suited to the Lancer class. But it seems in this instance I materialized as a ruler to serve as this ritual's arbiter. The ritual's arbiter? So you're a ruler, just like Voss.
He did not show up in Ordeal Call 1.
Speak the truth. At least that's how it seems to me.
This is
Me
his
too.
first story appearance. That would explain why it's shock to both of us.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he's lying.
If he really is a ruler, it's worth noting that his class is usually only summoned to oversee Holy Grail wars.
Kotomine Shiro be like...
Then again, there have been special cases where they really were summoned to arbitrate. I guess this just goes to show the Wax and Moon ritual really isn't your standard Holy Grail war. If you're arbitrating the ritual, does that mean you're staying neutral? It does. I am here to see this matter to its conclusion. What will those of you trapped in the ritual struggle with? What path will you take? That is what I am here to witness. And then, there's you.
What about me?
This is not your first or even your second trip through hell. I can tell from your eyes and the color of your soul.
Not wrong. Been through hell a number of times.
You have been through an artificial hell of the soul. Hi, Edmund Dantes.
Okay, that is definitely a tease.
Hi, wife. You have been through a hell that was both ancient and dark. Hi, wife. You have been through a hell looked down by one of the purest evil as they laughed. Hi,
Fuck you,
fuckface.
Domon.
And you have been to a hell created within the very depths of the earth.
Fuck you, assassin.
It would seem you and hell are inextricably tied together.
How did you know that?
Continue on your present path, even if you are uncertain. Even should that path take you through the heart of the abyss, light will yet reach you. May light shine on your path as you make your way through hell.
Thank you?
So, who was that anyway? No idea. But if he really is the ritual's arbiter, then I don't think he's our enemy. We should get going. Come on, Master of Chaldea. We have a steep road ahead of us, even without the enemies infesting it.
Yeah, that guy
we
was
didn't
not
get to
wrong. We have absolutely been through multiple.
I won't lie, I was prepping to try and do a Gil voice.
Log in.
Login time.
Spirit font.
Just
Doesn't
a
seem there's
million
much
cube.
story here, so
Just a million QP.
one thing we will definitely need to see is at some point I need to see Iori's My Room reactions. I need to see what he would possibly say about Summer Musashi.
たくさんいるのね。面白い。
The fact that the ruler class is usually populated by saints, and this man's digression means Buddha in hell, is pretty much all the hints you get to his identity in the event story right now. Some people manage to figure it out early before the reveal.
華麗に決めようか。
Something tells me it's gonna show up in
はい、
Studio.
NFS サービスです。もちろん
If I remember
始
correctly,
め
it
ます。
should be in March.
あれ、壊せばいいんでしょ？いかほど？ありがとう。そのまま動かないで。
Oh, I might be stupid because I just realized they all had a dog.
開くように。マーブルストライク。スタート。
Chance based thing or what? Oh well, at least we get to hear the song.
イノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。ねえ、反省した？
Yeah, it's hit base.
It is actually kind of cool. Spike Chunsoft is retweeting people who were playing Danganronpa.
月の光をせーの、オルスナじゃない。
Specifically Danganronpa 2, it looks like. A lot of people playing Danganronpa 2.
忘れぬように。
Ordeal call is late March.
現場で
Alright,
悪かった
good
わ
to
ね。
know.
ああ、まるでお人形。 もう失礼。まあ大胆。ちょっと借りるわ。ほら、これでどう？契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターカット。
Recognize a character in this game. It's a pink-haired woman with tails. It's the only thanks to Twitter RP.
Yep,
I
bitch
think
is,
it's-
bitch is a bitch. Always remember that.
I don't know if they know it as Vitch or maybe a Tamamo no Mai.
来たな。うん。むむ。
Yeah, Tamamo Vitch or Kion Shika.
ふむ。次が来たか。どれどれ？
More story? Nope. Or maybe more story.
It seems to be more story. The clash of swords sounded dazzling.
Yep, story. Wait, we don't want to fight you. Didn't ask. All I know is I was going around hunting monsters.
Wait, is that Young Ku?
When I finally come across quarry worth sinking my teeth into.
Hi, Setsuna.
It's about time. I was starting to get rusty without any decent opponents.
Actually, no, it's not Setsuna, it's Set. How do I say that? Set Anta?
Let me see. So this is another coup?
Yeah, it's Young Ku.
Okay, I see Proto coup, Caster coup. Is he a Lancer or still in this one?
Saber.
He's a Saber?
Yeah.
Alright, Saber coup. Yeah, Setanta.
Setanta. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Setanta. Then you'd better believe I ain't going anywhere. Now come on, let's have ourselves some fun.
You know, the funny thing is, throw this coup at Grimbaria and Monster Girl Quest, they get along fucking fantastically.
Oh,
Am
That
I
would be
wrong,
interesting.
though?
That would be interesting. What an unreasonable little brat. Hold on, Gramps. Doesn't he kind of seem like a rogue lancer to you?
He's cool in his boyhood.
Whoa, have you and I met somewhere before? Damn, even though I don't go by Cuckoo Lane yet. Oh well, who cares? That just means you also ought to know what I'm like. Now on that note, let's have ourselves a good, clean fight.
The arcade collab was probably one of the best event stories. I'm inclined to agree. Should we traumatize him with Skahath? Nope, because she'd have class disadvantage.
Leader of the pack. A big dog.
Did not expect a bunch of these. That's... Boyku, Shisho, why are you here?
And then we do it again.
When did Saber get a suit? Maybe it was actually in one of the DLCs.
Maybe, because like we didn't see anything. I mean, technically his third ascension, like we didn't see either.
His third ascension, I think, is just what he wore in the past.
Yeah.
Takeru's casual outfit is a reference. Good clean fight. Yeah, sure. Get obliterated.
Quick up. Yeah, get. Straight up. I'm sorry,
certain
just
famous Japanese RPG series made by You know, now that you mention it, he does kind of look like, he does look like the Persona 4 protagonist. Yeah, he does kind of look like him. Naoto Shirogane? Actually, yeah, you're right.
yeah, it does look like Naoto.
It does look like Naoto.
You're good, mister. You're no ordinary sword fighter, are you?
Wait a minute. Whose ultimate persona is, in fact, Yamato Takeru. Oh, I love that!
That is amazing.
That's awesome. That's an amazing reference.
So let me...
You're looking it up, what their ultimate persona looks like?
I'm actually... I first want to remind myself what their original persona is. Yeah, Sukuna Hikona. Yeah, Yamato Takeru.
That is so cool.
Guess it was kind of reckless of me to challenge y'all by my lonesome. I could say the same to you. I haven't missed a beat, even facing several servants at once.
Just ignore the fact you just got obliterated.
I can't even imagine how many battlefields you fought on, or how many times you've cheated death. Heroic spirits really are something else. That's just what war's like, ain't it? Besides, you obviously know your way around a battlefield yourself. Why are you still holding back?
Okay, now I need to check out their spirit ascension into that form after this.
This ought to be more fun than I thought. On that, I agree. It's because I managed to reach that sword, but I'm holding my own. Keeping pace, even against the heroic spirit. In this case. Whoa! Nice! Stupid Iori, you getting all worked up. We don't have time for this. Let's finish this now, Master of Chaldea.
Didn't I already throw a noble phantasm at him?
Man, you really got me good.
I feel like the timings of those cutscenes were wrong.
It's about time you stopped. I swear, if I didn't know better, I would have thought you were a berserker, seeing how wildly you fought. Hey, ain't gonna act up now that I've lost. Anyway, if you're gonna kill me, go ahead and kill me.
Nah.
Even after all that fighting, he still seems like he's got energy to spare. Like I was trying to tell you before, we didn't come here to fight. We certainly don't want to kill you. But we do need to secure the spirit font for ourselves. Are you okay with that? Oh sure, I got no objections. Not if you guys won fair and square.
Wait, non-altered Ku does have an unseen berserker self we've never seen. Ku alter notes in an interlude that he's got nothing on the actual berserker Ku. Oh, fucking yikes! And berserker Ku is already considered one of the strongest. 2 words. Warp spasm. Warp spasm? Or did you mean to type warp spam?
The spirit font belongs to you now.
Thank you.
Huh. You really are a master, aren't you? So then, you're probably taking this Holy Grail War seriously, huh? That's gotta be rough, especially with a piss-poor of excuse for a ritual like this. Alright, it's only fair that the loser throw their lot in with the victor. If you can't beat them, join them, right?
I'm fine with this.
So I guess that means you're officially my boss now. If you need my help, just call on me anytime. Well, that's about how these things will probably go. When you approach a rogue servant's territory, there's a good chance you'll have to fight them, whether you want to or not.
I mean, makes sense.
But if you can befriend the rogue, you'll be a powerful ally. The Waxing Moon Ritual is a contest for territory. The more allies you can win over, the better.
Tamamo can
Tamamo can
herself,
clone
right?
Okay, so
no.
the original Tamamo no Mae technically
AKA
split
Amaterasu.
Yeah, Amaterasu. Split herself into 9 different tails, with Tamamo no Mae being the main tail.
Yup.
So far, we have Tamamo Cat and Tamamo Aria as confirmed other tails. And then Kionskaya, she's not a Tamamo actually, but she takes the face of Tamamo.
Inspired by, I believe, the Tamamo Daiji or DG.
Yeah, And the tails are called the Tamamao 9.
Yep.
As for the nine-tailed fox.
Yeah, Vitch was inspired by one of the Tamamos.
So yeah, you can look up Tamamo no Mae, Tamamo Cat, Tamamo Aria, or Tamamo Vitch. Phew, that took longer than we planned.
Oops.
Oh no, you can't bring the log back up. You doomed us all, Dawn.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's just your lines you've been practicing for, that's all.
Really been practicing for them.
Anyway, I wanted to see something. Okay, no, not master profile. Should be all the way at the bottom. Alright, Ascension 1.
あ、統制風の衣だな。霊気の祭礼？おお、そういうものがあるのか。それでこれは
The detective style.
Oh,
It really is a Persona reference for Naoto.
Hmm. ふむ、次が来たか。
Boom.
どれどれ？ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ？おお、良いものだな。
Alright, I think we can ascend Iori again. We can ascend it a number of times.
見た目は変わらんが、何か身の内が変質しているのがわかる。ああ、
Are you gonna put anything into Yui?
A little later, yeah.
Ah. 骨身の芯から頑丈になっていく感覚がある。いいな、これは。
May as well get his skills up to 666.
ありがとう。
Since I clearly need to use
そろそろ
them in
クエストに
battle
戻る？
story.
Malovich is the one I've seen on Twitter RP. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Is it a Vor account?
No, it is not.
2K plus saber material, me with my 5 material. You... There's not enough words to put how much grinding I put into this game.
Yeah.
Especially during lottery events. put so much time into the lottery events so I don't have to grind as much.
Don't have to mine, or don't have to like go searching for grinding.
Exactly.
It's easier to grind in a like lottery event
and get a whole bunch of
having
stuff
to-
at once.
than having to go out of your way to find specifically what you need.
Then also, it's mainly for the level up material and QP. Because it doesn't matter what type of master you are, you will eventually run out of QP.
Found this art for you on
来
Twitter.
たな。
Alright.
私が店番を務めるぞ。存分に見てゆくがいい。
I love it! That is 100% me! Me with my beast lolly harem. I know what I said. I am a certified lolicon. I
ふ
have
む
no
ふむ
shame.。
よかったな。
Okay, that's a... Act 6.
Like the tumultuous age of the warring states. This is not what I expected to see in Akasaka.
A bunch of monsters.
What the? Those monsters are fighting each other.
Maybe another master's involved somehow?
That's my guess, especially since one side is obviously organized.
Warring States is a Sengoku era, and that usually implies Guda Guda. Ah, damn it! Damn it, Nobunaga!
Well, let's see. This is the where we're supposed to meet regular Archer. That must be part of the Shosetsu or Chiamon's forces.
Forges?
Whoever it is must have sent them here so they could claim Akasaka's spirit font for themselves. Iori, over there, in the back.
That thing again.
That thing's clearly not like the other monsters. It's probably a leader of some kind, like the one we saw in Yoshiwara.
Now let's just kill it and keep it away from Iori.
Hell yeah? A general? Huh. Then we know which one to take down first. Hold on, smart move here is to wait until both sides wear each other down before we move in.
Nah, I'm strong enough to blow them all away.
Why? Wouldn't it be faster to just kill them all ourselves?
See? Me and Takaru are on the same wavelength.
Oh, Saber. No, Saber's right. We can't be sure one or both of them won't send in reinforcements. Waiting's not a good idea. Let's do this, Saber. Dawn. Good grief, I hope you're right about this. I mean, to be fair, he does have a point in more of a tactical issue.
Yup.
Art of War, have your opponents wear themselves down before you come in.
Yup. Bro, I'm sorry, just that bonk.
妖精は接続。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは運命をかけた戦いであれば。ああ。良妻ですもの。節約節約。よかろう。下がっているように。
Someone posted on Twitter them logging in to Genshin and immediately get 5 world join requests. Then
They're all for Columbina.
now they said just logged in, you will not take Bina flowers.
Yep, accurate. Accurate. People are so impatient.
Oh, that is Tamama art.
And that is what you should be sharing with me.
I am sharing it with you. It's not just Tamama out, it's Summer Tamama
Oh,
art.
Summer Tamamo. You should post that in the Fate channel. Speaking of Tamamo,
バリバリ呪うぞよかろうさてみこ絶に起動我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ雨の村雲疑似解放
Summer Tamamo garnered something of an infamous reputation.
はやっ
Is it because they tried to drug Ritsuka to fuck them? Or the fact that they kick people in the balls as their noble phantasm?
バリバリ呪うぞ
Yeah, the whole drugging thing. I mean, there's a this is a bad thing to say, but there's a reason they're right up there with Momo Deviluke as my top anime waifus of all time. I don't know. It sounds bad, but I like a sneaky lover. What can I say? As long as it's all done purely for their love.
ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおうかな絶に起動我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ雨の村雲疑似解放オロチ大ハート
部の曲見せてやろう
Oh, hi, Lee. Where the fuck you hit us? Oh, crap.
Dawn! It's too close. Who are you? Kaka! So you deflected my spear with a hair's breadth. You people seem like you should be the most entertaining fight I've had yet. It almost makes me sad to kill you.
Lancer Tamamo has better luck than her original class. I mean, pretty sure Summer Tamamo is just Tamamo literally changing their spirit origin by will. Nah, embrace the degeneracy.
You're the rogue assassin. Actually, I'm a lancer now. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good with a spear. This is just like what happened with Satanta. It's a younger version of a rogue assassin. I had no idea you were so wild when you were young.
Embrace the degeneracy, become one with it.
Oh? My older self might not be so different deep down. Why are you attacking us, Li Xuan? Did Yui send you again? I remember during the last ritual you sided with her even though you were a rogue. I see. So that's what I did back then.
I think what's funny is young Lee can absolutely be an assassin. We see this in Extra. Oh, yeah! And he's probably one of the deadliest boss fights in that game. If you do not prepare your best guard against his no second strike, you will die.
Oh, Don. So after this, I'm wanting you to show Burb, Mama Raiko.
Sure. Also,
Maybe
Lee's fists are so powerful in that game that in cutscene, his Noble Phantasm literally fucked up the connection between master and servant.
Maybe I took pity on her, like a father would his poor, helpless daughter.
But at the same time, that's what led to Rin having sex with my servant. I'm not making that up.
Anyway,
I'm not making that up.
I know that you're not making that up. That's a twisted thing with fate.
Yep. They needed mana. And Rin told us to leave the room. And that's how they fixed it. He chi strikes your servant and effectively leaves them disabled. Yup.
Huh? No, you're not wrong, Saber.
They cut that out of extra record. How do you know? The game's not out yet.
It's true, I am helping that girl, but having said that,
In interviews, they said they're taking it
I'm
out.
much more
Ah,
interested.
fuck.
I'm much more interested in fighting you than I am in babysitting her. So we're doing this? Come now, relax, it's just all just a game.
So much for taking down that monster.
I nearly killed you, and yet you still have composure to turn your thoughts elsewhere? I can't tell if you have nerves of steel, or if you're just too much of a fool to realize the danger you're in.
A bit of both.
Very well. I'll just have to use my spear to find out which it is.
At least Extella let us share a bed with Tamamo. That's one of the things I really love about Extella is the personal interactions you have.
That burp, the lore is the lore. It is very complicated if you're just starting out.
Now, the easiest way to explain what I was saying, servants get mana from the master. They get natural mana by just being connected to them through magical energy between a master and a servant. And the best way for a servant to receive even more mana is either through one of their limited command spells, or they either feast on the mana of the living, or they exchange bodily fluids with their master, which can either be blood or sex.
Yeah. If she has mama in her name,
I'll probably like her. MILFs are the best. Alright, give me a sec.
Oh, no, she was right there, yeah.
Say hello to
Meet Mom.
Minamoto no Raiko.
AKA Mama.
Yes, Mama. I always keep her in this ascension.
Yeah, second ascension's always her best one. I don't know how far back you are, but we'll probably get the reaction in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The Fates equipped her with ballistics too.
And while we're at it, why don't we show Kiara?
Mama Kiara.
First time I've heard you call her Mama Kiara.
Hey, I call it like I see it.
Oh god, Kiara? Man, you think that's bad? I have her at bomb 10. And even worse? People hate her? And I adore her. I have issues.
Heaven's Whole War flashbacks.
NP5. We love Kiara. It's not even just what she does in Seraph. It's what she did to an Emiya as well. Oh, I know. I know. I think you've heard this, Lane, but in one of the mangas, she basically forced Emiya to kill Taiga to get to her.
戦いですから今のうちに準備を白兵戦
Like,
行き
as
ます
down bad as I am for Kiara, I will admit, she can manipulate just as bad as Junko.
Unless you want to play the game just for her, do not play FGO, Burb. I am
Yeah.
warning you now.
Don't
do not
play it. Look up the story. You can look up the
the story
on YouTube.
You play any other Fate game, just do not play FGO.
Because it requires a lot of time and the gacha is shit.
Yes, it is probably the worst gacha system we've ever experienced.
Now granted, we haven't played that many gachas in comparison, but out of like a bunch of famous gacha games, this is probably the worst gacha. If you want FGO story and characters, just watch it on YouTube. That is literally the best way to enjoy it. The only
I know what I'm doing.
The only reason you would want to personally play FGO is if you want a parasocial relationship with your servants.
No, Burb, we are not joking. We are not joking when we say this.
There's literally a meme. Literally, the creators made a meme about what was it, Lane?
It's like, let me search for it. Like Gudako Gacha Hell.
Hey, that's hell you're walking into. Literally, it is every duty as a FGO player to tell people, do not actually play FGO. Do not actually play FGO. Now, with that said, I actually did make a,
As someone who's already sunk too deep into this hell, warning others is the only thing I can do.
Exactly! That's exactly the quote. Now, with that said, the only way it's acceptable if you play this game is if you know all the negatives going in and you have great self-control. If you have great self-control and you're okay with the gacha fucking you, you'll get one of the best gacha stories ever made.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I made like an almost 2-hour review on that. Well, Emmy did. I wrote the script. Yeah, we're adapted in this hell. And also we have the power of clairvoyance.
You merely adopted the gacha. I was born in it, molded by it.
You know, the funny thing is, we say that. The game is still more generous than, like, Honkai Star Rail, for example, when it comes to 4 stars and, free characters.
When it comes to the 4 stars, yes.
Also,
Then
the
it
game
comes
is
to the
not
5.
the game is not pay to win outside of, the essential meta supports.
Yeah.
Outside
Let's say,
of that, it is pay to waifu / husbando.
Yes.
Castoria, Vitch, Oberon. If you get them, you can basically 3-turn farm almost anything.
Sounds like I should play it just for the rage rate. You know what? If that's your motivation, fair. Just don't spend any money on it.
I've already spent too much money. I'm already too deep into this hell.
負けないぞ
You're bound to find characters that you love. Me, I found my neat waifu.
Now, let's make this clear. If it was not for the extreme grinding specifically that the game expects of you, Lane would still be playing.
Yeah, because this doesn't have auto farming like other gacha games.
You You have to do everything manually.
It means tapping the same cards over and over again. Starting is easy, stopping is the thing that requires real strength. Now, I highly recommend going through any other Fate medium, watching the anime, going through the Fate Stay Night visual novel, Fate Samurai Remnant.
Oh yeah, we heavily recommend Fate
recommend
Samurai Remnant.
Fate, yeah, Fate Samurai Remnant was a great game.
Yeah, like literally, I would say Fate Samurai Remnant is a perfectly acceptable starting point.
I'd say game-wise, the only starting point I wouldn't recommend is Extella.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like, it's a fun Muso game. It's just, if you don't have any context for Fate, you are going to be so left behind.
I will say that the best spot to start is the visual novel, but I also understand that's a huge ask because it requires a lot of time. Or you can also watch Unlimited Blade Works.
Thing is, I've watched Emmy go through all of Extra, so...
You watched me go through it. Unless you're talking about CCC.
Yeah, CCC is what I actually remember, yeah.
You're actually more aware of CCC than me. That I will need to correct that at some point. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, today's meal for the Emiya family. I'm not exactly a gacha addict, so I'm just gonna see some waifus. I doubt I'll spend money on them. Okay, okay.
I'm just saying, the Fate waifus and Ospandos hit a little differently compared to other gacha games. Like, these characters are really damn good. And it's because they're so good that people spend money on it.
The OG visual novel remaster for Switch was shit. Not sure how it is now.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh, you must be referring to the horrible like launch it had, with like Ilya explaining things and then text falling down.
Oh,
I will
yeah,
never forget that.
I actually remember that shit. Oh, speaking of which, Dawn made a deal with me. If I get and start Fate Stay Night, the visual novel, they will start playing Rain Code whenever they can.
Yep.
But
Lane just needs $30.
I just need $30, and I'm not spending my own because I'm still trying to find work.
Yep. So yeah, if you do a Ko-fi donation or just any $30 donation or such, I'll send it right Lane's way.
I knew it. You're enjoying this. It's just like what happened during the last Waxing Moon ritual. Oh no. Oh, what in the world was that?
Rain code. Ah, dummy thick.
I have recorded footage of the day one bugs. Oh, that's hilarious. Seems I played a bit too long. Now they're gone and made the first move.
That actually does... I think we ran the idea by of playing the Fate Stay Night visual novel, but it would be the version that launched day one that's buggy as hell.
I don't think I remember that.
I remember saying that. Someone tossing it as an idea. It would be a great shitpost stream. Is that Chiemon?
Suppose there's no helping it. Guess I'd better go do my job. I really don't want to have to sit through a talking to from a young girl.
So it's objectively the best version of the game to play for the sequel game? Yeah.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Rogue Assassin. I mean Lancer.
People die when they are killed.
Yep.
Nah. I think, I still think one of the best lines is, I think it's just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct or something like that. You're looking up the meme,
Yeah,
aren't
just
you?
because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. Never mind. Come on, you two. We need to go after him.
Yeah. The line makes no sense until you realize they're arguing morality. How did you
Back to the
dodge my
anime or-
undodgeable attacks, Saber?
Yeah, Burp, if you're wanting to get into Fate, either the Fate Stay Night anime, or some people say you should start with Fate Zero.
Fate Zero is also a good starting point, but it does spoil a number of things, especially if you're going into Heaven's Feel at some point. Just don't have Heaven's Feel be your starting point.
Yeah,
you will
do not
be
start with
so
Heaven's Feel.
confused. Most people recommend the visual novel these days since it's ready and waiting on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just...
it is $30 on Steam.
セイバーは奥だ。
Fate Samurai Remnant is a decent starting point too.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
indeed.
absolutely agree.
yeah.
いや、あれはどう言うんだろう。拾っておけ。そう、新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Imagine that being your first time you see Cersei, and then you get turned into a pig.
I mean, it's about as accurate as the introduction in FGO.
I know, but this time it's not just PNGs.
Yep.
It's an actual pig model.
Bookie.
Woohee, woohee.
Bookie! I just remembered Saber tossing us off.
Yeah.
Best starting point is the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works movie. Oh, hell no!
No.
I like the movie, don't get me wrong, but you cannot watch an entire, like, route in 2 hours. Much detail be lost.
Fate Samurai
Ii
is
mo
the
hirota.
starting point and shorter.
Or if you're an absolute degenerate and, want to see, lollies, you start with Prisma Ilya. I know
You
some
do not
people that
start with
actually did that.
You do not start with Prisma Ilya. I forbid it.
Again, I know some people that literally started with Prisma.
I know we might be overloading you a bit, Burb, on this, but that's just how grand Fate is.
Yeah.
Lancer or no, I assume from the very way you carry yourself that the spear couldn't possibly be your weapon of choice. Gah, forgive me, girl. I couldn't have been more wrong. She has a Blanche in almost all of her other spirit origins. Enough wasting time. The rogue isn't our objective. Quit playing with him. Yes, Master. I'll take care of him right away.
Truth but counterpoint, Oath Under Snow is a goated movie. It is only goated if you have already seen all 3 routes Shiro takes in Fate Stay Night. You will not be able to appreciate how awesome it is without that. It's still a great movie, but yeah. Am I enjoying the event? Oh, definitely.
Well now, I'm hurt. Pale imitation or not, it is still a holy grail war.
I will repeatedly stand on the
We should
hill
be
that...
We'll be enjoying these fights of ours, right?
Late story Prisma stuff is fantastic. I would agree. Early stuff is very suspect. Yeah, early Prisma Ilya is lolicon action. That's the easiest way to put it. Especially once Chloe gets introduced, who is actually my favorite.
Yep, season 2 is when it really gets, like, into that.
Yeah. Chiemon. I knew it. Why is there so many
Damn,
series about
more pains
Fate?
in my ass.
Why is there so many series about Fate? Because it's that popular.
Yeah, it is that popular.
And because it has multiple different creators for said series. It's not all just one guy. Because the Nasuverse is complicated. It definitely can be. That reminds me of Gordolf trying to get an explanation of how summer events work, and Ritsuka just going, "Don't ask. Just do not ask." Nasu let one of his friends write a Fate story.
Okay, I'm actually going to send Burb a more serious version of the Fate timeline.
Oh no. Just don't take that one.
Put your reaction.
Go ahead.
Post your reaction. I had to look for a serious one because there was one that had like fucking Tony's Pro Skater. Apparently people like meme this shit even more now.
The one meme I've seen the most of is when people say, no, the proper timeline is Prisma Ilya and all the doujinshis. And that all the others are spin-offs.
No, this one's the actual one where it's like Fate Zero, and then it branches off into like Stay Night, Strange Fake, Prisma Ilya, and then also goes into Extra, CCC, Extella.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, just don't take the Gigunk video seriously. It's fun to meme on, but it makes everything feel more intimidating than it actually is.
All right, Shaemon, Miyamoto Iori. Ugh, now your ugly ass is here too. Piss off. You're ruining my hell. Well, that was mean. But if you mean to use the waxy moon to bring about disaster, then I'm going to have to stop you.
I'm sorry. That is way too hilarious. Just for a character to go, damn, that was mean.
No, you're ruining my hell. That was mean.
Like, it's just like... It is the equivalent of... That is like the equivalent of a reaction to someone calling someone like a poopy head or something. Well, that was just rude. You just don't hear the word mean anymore.
Rude.
Rude, yeah. But it still would have been funny.
You're still spouting nonsense like that? How shameless can you be? Don't let him get to you, Iori.
If Hoyo wasn't bribing the Game Awards, and people gave a shit, FGO would be winning Best Mobile Game. Gotcha. No. Listen, FGO is carried purely by its characters and story. As a game, it is not good. There's so many things that should have been updated by now.
If you're talking about revenue, it is heavily, like, weighted by whales.
Yes. As a game, FGO would never win, yeah. Yeah, story-wise, there's definitely an argument, but... gameplay-wise, I like the gameplay. A lot of stuff outside of that, though... it could be better.
My brain hurts.
That's why most people just say, just start with the visual novel or watch Unlimited Blade Works. It's that simple.
Yeah, just start with the Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
I won't. I don't know what he has against me. But I'm just here to do what needs to be done. It's gonna be a real pain having you all skulking around here. You know what? Since you're all here, I'll just kill you now. Yes, I will reduce any who stand in our way to ash. Ha! No, you don't.
Water beats,
Water beats
dark
fire. Shouting beats fire, apparently.
Aura beats fire.
Spirit font beats fire. Iori, look! It's just like what happened to Yoshiwara. That monster absorbing an enormous amount of telluric energy for itself. Won't go down easily. Hell itself is filling that monster. I knew it. It's gonna be the keystone for this area. Lancer! Understood. Things are getting lively around here. Now this is more like it. It's been one chaotic battle after another, but we'll just have to get through it. Watch my back, Dawn.
Gotcha. Bring it.
All this commotion, still no sign of Shang. I guess he isn't in Akasaka after all. Maybe he's laying low and biding his time. Or maybe he's...
That might be the smallest hint that maybe all three routes happen.
Yeah, technically the timeline that I used was 9 years ago, and Samurai Remnant hadn't existed.
Why did it become this popular? Because the Fate Stay Night story was just that good.
Yeah, everyone loved waifu.
無の極地見せてやろう
What?
Did you just see what happened?
Oh, yeah.
You're in my way. Move. It became this popular because genuinely the story of Fate Stay Night was just that damn good.
And everyone loved waifu King Arthur.
Yes.
早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ
Honestly, the
Waifu
Fate
King
Stay Night
Arthur,
visual novel probably has to be one of the most torrented downloads when it comes to weebs in the West.
Let's see, waifu King Arthur, waifu Medusa. Like, not snake hair, but, like, actual waifu material. I mean, Ku being a bro is still pretty cool.
Yeah, she's always been a bro.
Heracles carrying tiny Ilya.
You're in the way. Eats one of your health bars. Hey! Oh yeah, that is something I should mention about FGO. Outside of the opening chapter, its story is decent until Camelot, and then its quality dramatically goes up.
Yeah, and 1.5 is pretty mixed. It's got great things like Shinjuku, Shimosa, and
3
Salem.
out of 4 are amazing, and then there's
And then we have
Salem.
Agartha.
No, not Salem. Agartha.
Agartha.
Yeah,
How about
Agartha.
You're putting Salem as the worst, as
No,
the bad one?
I was misremembering the names.
Yeah.
Agartha is the worst, but it does have Astolfo and Daon interaction, so there's little bits of good there, but it's still pretty painful.
Yeah. Also, it gave us Penthesilea.
That is true.
And the fact that she now runs Fate Amazon.
True.
Yeah, Agartha is the worst.
Yeah, Agartha is easily the worst.
この戦いは無用かもしれませんが、それでも全力で。
Shimosa is great, but the force.
我が葬儀未だ衰えること
He
なし
remembered that.
どうぞ私の手を。
Keep going until everything is burned to the ground. And there goes Lancer.
Lee held a grudge there.
Did you just hold a grudge?
But honestly, Epic of Remnant, other than Gartha, I fucking love the stories. Shinjuku. Peak.
Yeah, Shinjuku was peak.
Is absolute
I-
peak.
I will never forget the dance with Jalter.
Oh, yeah.
So fucking good.
And Shimosa basically inspired this entire story. I think Shimosa is probably the most beloved out of the Epic of Remnants.
It definitely gave one of my favorite servants, Tomoe Gozen.
Oh, yeah.
バリバリ呪うぞ。おちょっと神様っぽいところ。下がっているように。見せちゃおうかな。
Actually,
刮目せよ。
now that I think about it,
So,
it's surprising we didn't get any
そうは敗北の
like
雫にして。
any
星をな
hints
すも
at
の。
Muramasa
接議。はっきりと。
in Samurai Remnant.
ゆっけー。
That is a good point, actually.
誇りにかけてさてさてはい足を狙いますはいや
You're not worth the NP waste.
Especially when we got another wave to go through.
Oh, please tell me that both of them beat up the Red Oni.
見せてやろう。
どうぞ私の手を
Bruh. Oh, he took that personally. Too bad it won't matter.
行くぞ黄昏の時を再び神様っぽいところ見せちゃおうかな清き水よたゆたる流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技はっきりとと
He- I'm just getting into Attack on Titan.
You started Attack on Titan?
罪の都
No, that's what
最
Bird
後の
said.
竜は我が
Wow.
身集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Yeah. Getting into Fate seems like going from level 1 player going against a level 99 boss.
進歩羽化の鏡になる
No, it's honestly really simple to get into. It's just...
It's confusing when you hear it just from people who have experienced it. Once you start, you kind of just like slowly get to understand it.
Yeah, it's pretty simple to understand.
打ち払わん運命をかけた戦いであれば
Because a lot of the stuff just kind of overlaps.
妖精が接続運命をかけた戦いであれば
Okay, I'm gonna put this in chat so you can.
絶技起動我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ雨の村雲記事解放オロチ大破
Honestly, Fate kind of has a reputation for
見切った
just being the most confusing in terms of just where do I start?
嬉しいものです
Okay,
ね
for anime, I recommend these: either Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, or Fate Zero.
Yep, that's the ones I recommend.
It's over.
Anime is tricky because all the anime adaptations are flawed in some way.
Well, that's not
It's,
really the
it's
point.
also a more familiar media. Oops.
No, it's
meant
fine.
to hit auto.
It was small stuff. Yeah, just hit auto now.
Honestly, it may have like its little flaws, but you know, it's easier to get into Fate by using a medium most people are familiar with. Not a lot of people are familiar with the visual novel, and it's a heavy ass.
That, and it's a lot easier to go through an anime, especially it's a lot more accessible than the visual novels.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to digest.
Yeah.
Why you? Now! Damn it. Guess this is it. Master. I told you, don't call me Master. We got what we came for. Let's go. It sucks that we missed out on the Spirit Vaughn. Better this than it going to Yui Shosetsu.
Small price to pay for full voice acting and active motion. The visual novel actually does have full voice acting.
I think the full motion thing, though, does
Yeah.
help. Literally, the visual novel is reading a book and maybe listening to some of the things that are said, but if you're...
Soundtrack is
It's all
fucking
in-
awesome in Fate Stay Night.
It's all in Japanese, so it's not exactly being read to you. It's not like an audiobook.
Yeah. But, well, even if it was an audiobook, you wouldn't be able to understand it anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not exactly an audiobook when it's all read in Japanese and only the voice lines.
Yeah. Also, I've only seen this a few times, but some people say, it's not worth getting because there's no English dub. And I'm like, do you have any fucking idea how long it would take to voice act an entire visual novel? I don't blame them.
Understood. Let's go then.
See ya, Raid.
Wait! Damn, they got away. So I watch all those animes, does it matter the order? Guess that's all for
Again,
today, then.
the easiest way to answer that is either watch Unlimited Blade Works or Fate Zero. After that, other than Heaven's Feel, you can basically watch any Fate anime you want in any order after that.
Honestly, Burb, I'd say just pick one of those three, start it, and then, like, see where you go from there.
Which three were you saying?
Regular Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and Zero.
Yeah. Honestly, I would say Stay Night is a great introduction. You just gotta deal with some cheaper animation.
Yeah.
It doesn't have unlimited budget works. So either
Yeah, just
2006,
start with one of those, and then, like,
and then you can
I
go
don't know.
wherever you want.
yeah.
With the exception of the waiver anime, because that one is kind of that's an anime that you only like if you were really deep into Fate. It would be
Yes, that's all for today.
it would
then.
be expensive. No, that's why you look it up on like Crunchyroll or such.
Yeah.
Because if you try to buy the animes, yeah, it's fucking expensive.
That was fun, kids. Next time, I hope we can fight without any interruptions. You got some nerve saying that after all the trouble you caused. Hecka, knock it off. Flattery will get you nowhere.
You asshole.
This may not be much of an apology, but if you need help, call on me. I'll wield my spear for your cause from now on. What about Shosetsu? I really only agreed to help her out a bit because she was just so pitiful. Ooh!
Burn!
But I fulfilled any obligations I had to her by now. Besides, I really want to fight that heroic spirit, Ryder. You are going to die.
Well, I sure don't.
Farewell. Hope we can cross blades again sometime.
Be it Ushi or Raiko, you are getting your ass handed to you.
Well done. Now you control both Yoshiwara and Akasaka spirit fonts. This will significantly expand our range of operations. Maybe so, but we never did find Jing here. True, that particular aspect of things was a bust yet again. How frustrating. It's like I said yesterday, just knowing there's no master in Akasaka is valuable. But even putting that aside, there's more to worry about. For example, that monster leader with the telluric energy, like we saw in Yoshiwara. Though there were more powerful monsters around during the last ritual too, of course. But even so, I've not seen any monsters that large or with that much magical energy before.
Yeah, because normally you cut them down.
Not since that malevolent Orochi no at Yokosuka, anyway. Oh wait, was that just the enemy's noble phantasm?
It actually was, yeah.
I was about to say, it's like you saw the Orochi. It seems clear that there's some pulling the strings behind the scenes.
There always is.
If those earlier battles are any indication, then that someone probably isn't Shosetsu or Chiemon.
Does that mean there's another master out there like we thought?
Something's not adding up. What could it be? Why are Yui and Chiemon here, but not Takao and Jang? And then Iori's... No, never mind. He's not my master anymore. In which case...
Something on your mind?
It's no use. I can't get my thoughts straight. Well, no point worrying about what you can't change. Let's just head back to Asakusa, Iori. Yeah, good point. We don't have any business here anymore. And I am pretty tired after all that fighting. Yeah, we should head back before any more trouble finds us. Giving up already, Iori? I thought you were made of sterner stuff than that.
I hate how he said that, and my mind instantly jumps to, giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Bruh!
I have played Kingdom Hearts way too many times.
You have.
What game have you played too many times where you're even remotely close to that?
I am unsure.
Metroid?
I mean, Metroid doesn't have moments like that where I can just, like, instantly recall a line. Because, you know, no actual talking.
For me, Smash. Yeah, now that I think about it, I am kind of surprised they haven't... Actually, no, it's too early for them to have a Smash announcement. What am I saying? I'm pretty tired, too.
Alright. Let's head back to the row house and have some dinner. I wonder what's on tonight's main dish will be... Good grief. Is that all you ever think about, Saber? Well, they are a saber, so... Still, it's good to see that smile. Although, I'm surprised to find myself being so heartened by it. Aww.
Aww, he cares.
Always lived my life devoted to the sword. I didn't even know I was capable of feeling this way. I never even thought about it before. Even with my devotion to the sword, I still... Rider. I'm here, my liege. Tell me something. Of course. Am I really? Is something wrong, my liege? Never mind. I'm sorry. It's nothing. You are dismissed, Rider. Yes, my liege. Come now, Shosetsu. It's not the time for doubt or second thoughts. Chaldea. A master, one with the command spells I seek, has finally appeared. The Waxing Moon ritual will succeed. O moon, O cold and desolate moon, melting into the darkness. Ah, you are like nothing more than...
And then Columbina pokes her head out.
It's like Columbina suddenly appearing during this entire thing, because it's the waxing moon.
Yep. That just made me think her saying an infamous line, but completely serious. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Spirit font conflict Kawasaki Daishi.
Yeah, I think this is just plain battle.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。いややりー。よーし、その気になった。はい、NFS サービスです。完全配慮お望みのままよろしくて。おい、ちみ、ありがとう。まあ大胆。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。
What is fate? Strange fate? Honestly, even I don't know.
実利成績、そして趣味
I
を
just
優
know
先
it's
さ
another
せていただき
series.
ましたわ。
It's another story.
Yeah, it was a more recent of the anime, as far as I understand.
And it has a really sporadic episode release schedule.
Yeah. Though part of me wants to embrace their the shit post. I think Guguk said you can watch it without knowing anything about Fate 2.
Maybe?
Again, try take anything Guguk says with a grain of salt when it comes to Fate.
Yeah.
I was gonna
They are
say,
not the best
if you want to embrace the shit post of Fate, then look up Fate Grand Carnival.
Oh, right. But no. That is really better enjoyed when you're at least familiar with it somewhat, or a lot of jokes will fly over your head.
That is true. Guguk is the shit post path.
I will say, again, one of the funniest lines from Ren. Wow, the archer class really is made of archers.
That's from Unlimited Blade Works, right?
Yep.
Yogo Kid's a memer? Yeah.
お前か。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
Abridged is a treasure. Again, you don't watch Abridged until you've seen like a series.
Yeah, we don't do the abridging as a
Cat
start.
toy unfazed by the wind.
Oh wait, so this is where we get to see Tamamo Cat?
Apparently not. Because it goes right into battle.
いいでしょう。
I'm sorry.
アサシナイト受け
What?
たまわりまし
The
た。
fuck?
好きありあり。完全敗北。よろしくて。ええ、そのように。あれ、ご用件も
So much for your expectations, Lane.
あなたが今も
I'm
そ
glad
の
that
光を
if this is just a battle, this isn't where we get to see
現
Cat.
場で悪かったわね。スタート。チェックメイト。イノベーション始めます。
I've searched up Fate Grand Carnival and it already looks like a meme. That's because it is.
Yep.
イノベーション始めます。ありがとう。月の失礼。ほら、これでどう？そのまま動かないね。緩やかに。涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク。ありがとう。ご用件ももちろん。いかほど目障りですね。運命アタックスタート。まだいかほど目障りですね。目
Dawn,
障り
I've
です
already
ね。
gotten the full tree for Void
ぶっ飛びな
Stance.
さいませ。
What the fuck, man?
I'm literally only missing the node where I have to get stuff
Oh, hi,
from
Cat.
From Samson. Oh, hi, Cat. Okay, expectations met.
華麗に決めようか。
Wait, no, Cat, why are you here?
その気になった。
Which also means they don't get any story.
Hoping that's not true. I want to see Cat as Arya.
え、そのよ
We're not gonna see it.
うに失礼。こちらの話です。
Unfortunate.
それ見つけた。真相いきまーす。
Already getting clickbait titles like Fate Noob reacts to
怪しい
Fate
ウサ
Grand
ギに駆られ
Carnival.
る気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Oh, no, we do get story. Wind blows windmills, cats cradles cats. As the rain falls, umbrellas go up, cats scratch onions and cocoa beans.
What the fuck are you saying?
Cat ear chanting, coins large and small, Korean tea bowls painted with plum blossom patterns. That's what's going on here, isn't it? I see, I see. No, don't tell me. My whiskers say it all. My toe beans have seen that for themselves how hospitable you've been. 5-star service! Would fight again, woof.
What the fuck is a toe bean?
pearls before swine, gold before cats. Okay, that time I did actually flip up on that. Mana from heaven and all Itos in a tizzy. You eat all the helping paws you can get? Of course I'll lend you mine. Why, you ask? I may not give a rat's tail about competing with other heroic spirits, but I'll be damned if I lose a competition to another Tamamo.
You already lost to Arya, sorry.
I'm sorry, Cat. Arya is just... Arya beats Gucci and Cat beats Arya. Oh, this is a mention for Tamamo Gucci. So it's settled. If you're ever in trouble, just turn your thoughts back to this cat.
Nah. Sorry, Arya
Once
better.
I'm hooked into the Ueno ley line, the enemy will be out in 2 shakes of my tail. What do you think you are, you big galoot? The only thing I fear is catnip. Yeah, toe beans are the pads on the cat paws. Did you not know that?
What the fuck?
I see. So that was the rogue rider you and Grumps were talking about, Saber.
No.
I think she said her name was Tamamoa. Wrong! Yeah, you're not even close. Tamamo Cat speaking the language of the gods? No, wait, maybe it's closer than I thought? Now I'm not so sure either. Get a hold of yourself, Saber. Now I really do feel like I've been bewitched by a fox.
In a fight, Arya loses to Cat. I mean, we've never seen what Arya can do besides her supportive abilities.
Okay, so do you ever think we'll get Arya? According to some people, we won't, because apparently one Fate series can only introduce one new Tamamo 9. But I'm thinking that the way that it's worded, we could get Arya in FGO. We just can't get another one introduced in FGO, because Cat was introduced in here.
That's the thing, Dawn. She literally can't do anything.
She wasn't a fox. At least, I'm pretty sure she wasn't. And again, she's a fox, a cat, and a dog.
Yup.
I'm even less sure. Saber! Keep it together, Saber!
Takeru's reaction is someone casually explaining Fate to them.
Yep. Ball of rainbow thread.
They're really milking these Tamamo reveals? You have no idea. The Tamamo reveals are always something people get hyped up for.
Along with the Sakura 5.
I would say Tamamo more because everyone knows what the Sakura 5 are.
Yeah.
We don't know all the Tamamo knowing.
Yeah, we only know the name of Sakura Gucci. We got no idea what she looks like. Or Tamama, yeah, Tamama Gucci.
成層圏までひとっ飛び大気の守り星の周り束ねて落として見せましょう華麗だったでしょ私れっきとしたお姫様なのです
I still think Arya is my favorite of the... It could still come to... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Canadian guy. It's like, not being introduced means they can technically come into FGO. But some people say, like, depending on how you look at it, that might not happen. I don't know. Like how OG Tamamo was introduced in Extra as an MFGO? Yeah, that is true. No, actually, that actually makes more of a case for it. The fact that we have Tamamo no Mai in this game, as well as Tamamo Cat, does kind of give theory that we should be able to get Arya at some point.
Brute forcing this event with Arcuade is ridiculous.
たくさんいるのね
You have no idea how much I rely on Arcuade to just not think.
手加減
Thinking?
いらないよ
That's a foreign concept.
イノベーション始めますはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままにそのまま動かないね緩やかに涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク完全敗北よろしくてイノベーション始めますあれ知ってるまあ大胆成層圏までひとっ飛び大気の守り星の周り束ねて落として見せましょう
I love no brain farming. It's the best. Fiery Mage Coup.
手加減はいらないよねよーしその気になったもちろんあなたが今も月の光を忘れぬようにお現場で悪かったわね華麗だったでしょ私れっきとしたお姫様なのです
お前か。さて、新たな仕事か。やってみよう。新たな仕事か。やってみよ
う。先輩、慣れた頃ほど。
What drops here? The silver currency. Alright, so once I'm done with this battle, we'll be on day 4 out of 8.
戦いにな
Not
るとい
counting
いけ
the
ど。よ
post
ー
episode.
し、その気になったねえ。完成した？そのように。イノベーション。こちらの話です。いかほど。3、4と。それ。見つけた。審査いきまーす。完全敗北。
People probably consider it sacrilege that I have a level 120 NP5 Arcuade and I haven't even read Secret Manga. I did buy it, but I still need to read the story.
見つけた。審査
Although I should probably get to a Witch on the Holy Night because that's the next collab coming up in either a month or 2. I just went for MP5 because I just kept getting lucky with the chords I had.
華麗に決めようか。次ありあり。ご用件は？それ。見つけた。審査
I just know our friend, one of my closest friend Noir, simps very hard for Alco.
物足りない。おかわり。
I also have the sequel to Fate Stay Night. Haven't read it yet, but I bought it day 1 just to show my support for the franchise.
インフォ
Even
メ
though
ー
I've
ション
shown my support
と
for
い
the
うものがあ
franchise
るのか
way too many times in
確認して
FGO.
おくといいそうだ。
Mama Cat reminds me of Temmie from Undertale. Lionel totally knows that reference. I haven't gotten too deep into Undertale. I know who Temmie is. I just don't know their personality.
ふむ、次が来たか。どれどれ。おお。
Act 7. Battle rages like a surging current. Lane?
Oh, sorry. Indeed, the home base of the Master Assassin, Dorothea Coyette. Dorothea is both a proper mage and a noblewoman. As far as clock tower mages go, she's as decent as they come. The clock tower. That's the main headquarters for most European mages.
Even more incomprehensible than Tamamo Cat? Wow.
When it comes to raw talent for magecraft, she's easily a match for Yui Shosetsu. Yokosuka, that's pretty far from Asakusa. It is. We can't just ignore a part of this singularity. What I'm most concerned about is... Indeed, at this distance, connecting the ley lines will be no easy task. And it's a sure bet that neither Shosetsu nor Chiemon would pass up a chance like this. I see. So it's a matter of logistics. The further our supply line has to stretch, the more difficult it becomes to keep up a fight at the front line. And if our ley lines get caught off from behind while we're away from our base, we'll be left stranded on the front without a source of magical energy.
That is something that happened in Samurai Remnant.
Yeah, this is a turf war, alright. In other words, we need to maintain our ley line connection in Yokosuka, while also defending against attacks on the spirit fonts we've already secured.
Sounds like an awfully high bar to clear.
I can make my way to any ley line we've already connected in an instant. I can't do that for all of them simultaneously.
Funny enough, actually you could in Samurai Remnant.
Depending if you have the Mystic code.
Yeah.
So I can't defend all of our spirit fonts by myself. This is exactly why so many masters form alliances in the last Waxing Moon ritual. We did the same thing, fighting alongside several factions as the situation warranted. I bet. I can definitely see alliances and partnerships being more important during a Waxing Moon ritual than they are in the Holy Grail War. Between the turf wars over spirit fonts and the rogue servants complicating things. A lot of things about the Waxing Moon ritual really are unusual for a Holy Grail War. So what do we do now? There's no chance of Shosetsu or Chiemon teaming up with us. And so far, we haven't found any other masters we could even ask. So that just leaves...
What about the rogue servants? We've already made pacts with them.
That's right. We can ask the rogue heroic spirits we befriended to defend the spirit fonts for us. That's the most reliable method we have at our disposal.
Lane, I can
Let's
literally...
see.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
With this music, I can literally hear the spirit fonts being captured. The sound.
let's see. Spartacus and Yoshiwara, Setanta and Sojoji, Tamamo Cat and Ueno. And Li Shuen have all agreed to help us. I just hope there are other rogues out there who will be also willing to help. There's no law that says we can't approach them ourselves. There's every chance that it won't be easy. The other rogues are bound to be camping out at the major spirit fonts. We'll need to keep that in mind when connecting our ley lines. So we'll all be counting on you, Master of Chaldea. You're our servant expert after all.
Very true.
Alright, I'm going to wake up the spirit fonts I've been keeping asleep. Of course, Shosetsu and Shiramon are bound to notice once I've connected them. Are you all ready? Then let's begin.
I was hoping the map would turn purple and such.
My liege, Chaldea has made a move. So they have, and quite a move at that. Gather some of our troops and find out what they're up to. Understood. They sure do love doing things the hard way, don't they? Shall I go after them? Nah. I don't feel like dealing with them now. I'm just gonna focus on taking care of the seeds.
The seeds.
That said, don't like the idea of sitting back and just letting them do whatever they want. I'll send some soldiers after them. That'll at least piss them off.
Damn, professional hater.
Yep.
Not even slow them down, just that'll piss them off. Bunch of bronze currency.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
我が心我が手に剣。
運命をかけた戦いであれば早書きですよカルウェナ。早書きですよカルウェナ。バリバリ呪うぞ。
よかろう。
圧倒します。
刮目せよ。楚は命。楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。行け
そこです。はいや。
行くぞ。
圧倒します。ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおうかな。
絶技起動。我が名にかけてあまねく全てを救おうぞ。雨の村雲記事解放オロチ大ハット。
18 of these bastards. Oh, lucky me.
ほとばしれ。
良妻ですもの。節約節約。
時放
大週末大粛清ボード見せちゃおうかな。
清き水よ、たゆたう流れ、海へと怒りで星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛せー
最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に集う。円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証、信奉羽化の鏡になり、
I still
水
love
平
Tom.
日光、アマテラス矢の雫石。
Yeah.
ね。
会見解放。愛は
圧倒します。
ふむ。刮目せよ。楚は命、楚は開闢の雫に
Some of
し
these battles are taking a
星
little
をなす
longer
者
because of the
絶
map.
技発揮怒涛行け。
Well, Chiamon, you were right. It did piss me off a little.
輝きを行け。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ、バリバリ呪うぞ。
会見よい。刮目せよ。楚は命、楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛行け。
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
That's the end of those ghosties.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Much quicker than expected, too. No point in turning back after we've come this far. Let's keep on our way to Yokosuka, and not take our eyes off of our ley line. It all comes down to our rogue servant friends now. Hope they're up to it.
Information 拾っておけ。
Defensive battle. Support only.
A defensive... Oh! So it's basically like them trying to cut off a ley line.
Yep.
That didn't take long. As promised, I'll lend you my spear.
我が葬儀未だ衰えることなし。
Now I need to remember how this guy works.
さあどうさ。とはくらえ。無の極地見せてやろう。我が葬儀未だ衰えることなし。無の極地見せてやろう。さて陸号体操の妙義。さてとは我が槍はこれまさに一撃必刀。真相と謳われたこの槍に一切の矛盾なし。
He needs an animation upgrade.
くらえ。
He does.
Because it just looks like poke, poke, poke.
Poke, poke, slight stat or slight slash.
うんくらえ。うんくらえ。ムクロはそのままだ。互いにそうあるべきだろう。
All right.
Ambush, huh? Well,
Oh, sorry. Not that it really matters.
that didn't matter too much.
我が葬儀未だ衰えることなし。おさおうさ。とはくらえ。おうさ。とはくらえ。無の極地見せてやろう。我が葬儀未だ衰えることなし。陸号体操の妙義。うん我が槍はこれまさに一撃必刀。真相と謳われたこの槍に一切の矛盾なし。とはくらえ。無の極地見せてやろう。おうさおうさ。うんくらえ。我ながらこの身が大護に至るとは思えぬ残忍さだ。すまぬな。
And I'm guessing the one down in Yoshiwara, I have to play as Spartacus, don't I?
Probably. Do you need me to... You don't need me to voice these, like, little cut-ins, right?
I mean, as long as it doesn't skip through them.
Not so fast. You're not going one step further. You got guts picking a fight with me. Hope you don't mind me taking your heads as trophies.
お行くぜ
But you can definitely hear that coup energy.
行くぜ
Oh yeah.
ひゃ
A lot younger though.
はっガラ空きなんだよきうわっうわっ食らいつくぜ分かってるぜ師匠行くぜ分かった行くぜとああしてこうしてこうだよなよしそらよ見えたクルージーセタンタ
It's decent.
りゃ休んでんじゃねえおひゃどうよせまだまだ行くぜいつ行くぜああしてこうしてこうだよなよしそらよ見えたクルージーセタンタ
Should be one more defensive place. And since it's so close to him, that probably means...
How you think you're doing on my turf? Hope you don't plan on going home alive.
Sha! 赤枝の騎士ってなまいくおとはっああガラ空きなんだよ食らいつくぜまいつでも行けるぜ行くぜひゃ戦い方はわかる殺し方もわかるじゃもうこの辺で仕留めるぜクルージーセタンタせいまだまだ行くぜうわっしゃいおひゃせああうだってんのよお行くぜふんせいどうよ休んでんじゃねえ
Alright, that should be all the defensive battles.
Okay.
Information 新たな仕事かやってみよう拾っておけそう
What the? Was that from you?
No?
Did you hear that?
The dog barking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
That was weird.
I got no idea where that was from. Maybe it was cool.
That's what I was. But it was weird that I heard the dog barking, and then I think I heard the heel effect sound that came from it.
今は俺が店番だ。
Interact with a
不慣れ
dog
で
or
すまない
cat
が
one
拾
time.
って
How'd
おけ。
I do that?
そう悪くはない。
Oh.
Oh, I hear it now. Yeah.
That's cute. That was my dog, my bad. So
No,
where
like,
is the-
okay, so how are we healing though? Like, what are we healing?
Nothing. We're healing with cuteness, Lane. Isn't that enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's funny. We thought it was. So do you not own a dog? Night. My family does. Raging God is like the Great Sea. Are we about? Is Assassin about to show up?
We finally made it to Kanagawa Port. It's not much farther to Yokosuka now. Kanagawa Port's spirit font is especially large, so we may run into another rogue here. Be careful. This used to be Rogue Archer's territory. Wonder who we'll find here now. Oh hey, sea fiends!
Oh great.
Oh,
We're
there
gonna
are
find
certainly more
Gilderoy
monsters
in
here.
Some way, aren't we?
Please no.
Please no.
These aren't like the ones from Shosetsu or Chiomon Control. They must be native to this area. And there must be something leading them. Over there! I see the leader! Ah! Sabo, wait! That's not the only monster with extraordinary magical energy! More leaders?
So many heroic spirit level monsters. Ow!
What in the world? How could there be so many monsters with so much telluric energy?
Slime ASMR sounds. I'm weak to slime and tentacles, but not these.
Snap out of it, Gramps. They're coming in fast. I'll take the first wave. Lol.
のけ邪魔だ歩みを阻むな
良妻ですもの。節約節約戦いですから今のうちに準備を。負けないぞ。
行くぞ
もちろんここでまっすぐ。
清き水よたゆた流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛せい
さてやります。
うむ
はいや。
行くぞそうか
I don't really need Castoria's buff here.
絶技起動我が名にかけて
Castoria's in
あまねくすべてを救おうぞ雨の村雲記事解放オロチ大ハット
いよ。やっみなかみ。おちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおうかな。
清き水よ、たゆたゆ流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛せー
Three hits of invincibility. You annoying bitch.
You sassy
白
bitch.
兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。白兵戦行きます。
打ち払わん。
バリバリ呪うぞ。良妻ですもの。節約節約。
行くぞ。
何のために。ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおっかな。
刮目せよ。楚は命、楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛行けー。
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証。神宝羽化の鏡なり。水仙一方アマテラス矢の雫石。ね。バリバリ呪うぞ。
Nice Guna repost, by the way, Empress Dawn.
Say what?
I think they followed you on Twitter.
Oh. I can be quite cultured.
そうか。
By which, of course, I mean I am very degenerate.
せい
Embrace degeneracy.
絶技起動。我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲疑似解放オロチ大ハートへっ見切ったや
And now you die.
ー行くぞ。うむ清き水よ、たゆたゆ流れ海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛せーふんふんふん当然だ。
I just love Takeru's smug energy.
Still coming. We're getting nowhere fast. It's fine. We can still get through this. Die, you bastards!
Fire.
What? Ha 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 ha! Just shut up and die already!
Shelter?
Whoever this sword is, they just broke through the magical energy protection like it was nothing.
Oh, no. That's not Jolter.
If it wasn't one thing, it's another. First it's these annoying-ass monsters, now it's servants. Is that a better voice for him?
Say what?
I am unfamiliar with this one. Is that like lower voice a better one for him?
Battle hothead.
Ah, okay. Are you the rogue tied to this place? You're the bastards using monsters to try and twist this land for your own purposes?
Wait, no. We can talk about this.
Fine then, bring it! I'll blow you all away at once!
How do you even say that name?
Let me actually look that up.
I think I actually have like 52 of this guy.
Ava or Ashvathama. Ashvathama.
Moonrune's ass name. How did you say it, Lame?
Ashvathama.
Ashvathama. I'll just call him Ash, for short.
Yeah. Wow, Master Chaldea, you really do know all about servants.
I'm not letting that go. Did you just say "Cal damn it"?
God damn it.
Yeah, you really slipped there.
Well. So you did your homework, huh? Good. No need for us to hold back then. Moonrune's ass name.
Wait, hold on. Those monsters were attacking us too.
Bullshit! You're a master. You're taking part in this ritual. Which means you're planning to use the waxing moon to warp this whole damn singularity, right?
No, we can talk about this.
Well, if you want to destroy the world so much, how about I destroy you first?
I think negotiations have failed.
Looks like he's still wanting you to listen. It's just me, or there are far too many Saurians who act like berserkers this time around.
Pretty much.
I'm not taking the fall for something I didn't do. If he doesn't make you calm down then.
That's okay, Takeru. Just get him wet with water.
Fine by me. We'll stop you. Huh? More monsters? Every single time. Always with the worst possible moment. The hell? Stay out of our way, you bastards!
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Whatever. I'm not setting up something that's an easy fight. Suddenly, Kali and Chloe. Actually, now that I think about it, this guy would be absolutely terrified of Kali, because I'm pretty sure they're both from the same mythology.
こうしてほしいんでしょう。
うまそうだ。
そうしたいの？
了解だ。
貫き殺す。
イラつくんだよ。
死だ死ね死だ
Kind of curious what the animations look like.
肉変たれ汝はもう死んでいる刻み食らえ DB マーハートミヤ
Tentacles against Chloe. Fitting, in a way. Actually, now that I think about it, she does have a line in the final Singularity about magical girls and tentacles always mix badly.
Yep.
高ぶる いただくぞ勝利勝利だ食らう
Now for one of the best looking noble phantasms.
我はシバのシャクティ怒りの中より生まれし怒り魔なる者たちの血と肉の上殺戮女神は核踊るサンハラカリ
That still looks awesome. Well, wasn't kidding about incredible regeneration, I suppose.
我は見る
くさくさチェイぶっ殺してやらな来い来い来い燃えろ
そんなに見たいの
技巧戦闘戦
とっ
輪
ておき
起動
見せてあげるわ
This guy's noble phantasm is pretty raw.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え我らは堕落したそれでも俺は堕落を怒り自分自身にも怒り続けよう失踪するがいいスダルシャンチャクラやむなー
Sephiroth ass attack.
山を抜き水を割りなお落ちることなきその両翼確約
貫き殺す
Oh, come on! There we go.
殺戮の時だ
Sephiroth ass attack. I have to address that. A number of servants would eat Sephiroth for breakfast.
Probably one of them.
どこ
Yup.
どこだどこだここかチャンダヌンダラクタビージャ首をはね血を飲み干し殺すそして我は勝
One
利
thing
の
I
中
found
に
out
舞
from
うだ
Ordeal Call 1, her war dance was so destructive, it threatened to destroy the world, that one of, I think her literal, divine husband had to come down to stop her.
Bruh. God, these things are really starting to annoy me. Ugh. What? What are you? What? Are you done fighting? Yeah, consider my jets cooled for now. Besides, no one would be dumb enough to let their own monsters attack them.
You'd be surprised. Oh no, he's hot! He actually is.
So you bastards really haven't got a first clue, have you?
I'm just here to repair the singularity. What are you talking about?
You don't You do know how there's been some kind of holy grail war happening over and over, yeah?
Also, Lane, shouldn't you actually recognize this servant? Didn't you go through Arjuna Alter's Lost Belt?
No, I didn't.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Remember, China was the last one I left off on.
Right.
So right before Arjuna's, I believe. What did you say? Oh, wait, now that you mention it. And does that mean these monsters' leaders we've been seeing are at the spirit fonts are... Yeah, those twisted ley lines, they've been showering them with magical energy. It's especially bad around here. The way things have been going, it's only a matter of time until something even worse than these monsters wakes up. Does that mean Shosetsu really is behind this?
Most likely not.
I don't know, but either way, we need to stop the ritual, and fast.
Hopefully this time we'll find a real clue.
Heading to Yokosuka, huh? Then watch your step. I'm betting there's something even bigger than these things out there. Have you seen any other possible masters near Yokosuka? Nope, but it's a big spirit font, so don't be surprised if there's a servant there too. Assuming they can hold their own against that monster anyway. This monster must be pretty bad if someone as tough as him is nervous about it. It's gonna be a fight with an Orochi, isn't it?
Most
Got
likely.
it. Thanks for the advice. If you bastards are set on stopping the ritual, you can count on me for help. Just let me know if you see anything suspect, and I'll crush it with my bare hands. I've got to get some water or something to drink.
You're fine. I think up next is a bunch of defensive battles.
I got some tea. Yeah, people are right. Tea is an acquired taste. The more you drink it, the better it gets.
Alright, let's see what defensive battle this is. Oh, Takeru.
Oh, it's a saber intercept. So you waited until you thought we were gone, did you? Well, too bad. If I wanted to, I can ride the ley line currents to reach anywhere in a heartbeat. Now, time to die.
And this is the saber that their buster is an AoE, I believe.
水よ仕方なしそうかせいやてりゃ見切ったやそうか果てよやや見切ったやこの程度朝飯前というあれだぞ
They technically did. It's called FGO Arcade.
It takes care of that. What is it?
Why not just make a fucking action game of FGO? Yeah, that's basically FGO Arcade. And then it's shut down.
Also, there's Melty Blood.
There is Melty Blood.
Or if you count, or if you're talking like an action game, there's always Extella.
Oh, cat.
Waiting for the person of the house to be absent before sneaking in, are we? What an unscrupulous stalker you are. You said, oh, fucking action game. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, Extella. Now you're behind this cat's loyal watchtower gag. For my reward, I'll take some fuel for my paper lanterns.
Debuff immune. Oh, that means I can spam, their NP.
Oh yeah, you said FGO. Yeah, right. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Boy. When we, they said spring of this year is when we'll get, extra record. Right?
I think so.
I think that's what last time I looked up.
I love that.
Omelette!
attack.
Rice omelette? Alright, time to nap on these suckers. Nap on these fools.
というわけで皆殺しだわ。さんさん日光昼休み七にグリン。Good morning.
I love the way she says good.
Holy shit! I have not seen the update for that. Wow, that was.
ミコと言ったな、あれは嘘だ。
Yeah.
陰気高級を満たし、皆正体を見失う。よかろ。というわけで皆殺しだわ。さんさん日光昼休み七にグリン。
Just NP to flex.
Yep. Fun fact, that pose she's in, if you don't have debuff immunity, she will be in that exact pose when she's stunned. Which battle is this? Because there's a bunch of Lancers. And if it's Archer...
What am I doing here? A foolish question.
Why the fuck do I have to play as Spartacus?
Wherever there's oppressors, there I will be. Inglorious rebellion against them.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, Spartacus.
Spartacus be like, give me a hug! Yeah, this one has to be Ash.
So I'm up already, huh? So is your boss the one twisting the singularity, you bastards? You're all dead meat! Hurrah!
I told you, this guy has some really fucking raw animation.
Yeah.
我は死をもたらす戦士なれば不滅の刃を持って汝を引き裂こう
Go Flame Wheel!
ぶっ潰れて死ねさらせこら
He sounds like he's a Yakuza member. He kinda does, honestly.
くそくそ了解だてめえぶっ殺すてめえぶっ潰れて死ねさらせこらくそくそ了解だてめえイラつかんだよてめえいい加減にしやがし勝っちまったかまあいい次だ次
Let me actually see.
What, you're wanting to see his voice actor?
He voices JP Valvatores.
Oh, wow. From which show?
No, Valvatores from Disgaea.
Oh, that's why that name sounded familiar. I'm like, I feel like I should know that. Wow, that is some mad difference in energy.
Well, have you heard JP
Actually,
Valvatores?
no, now that I think about it, I haven't heard JP Valvatores.
Let me see if I know Oh, he's JP Noctis from 15.
ふむ次が来たか
Again, that's a
どれどれ？
wildly different energy.
おお
Act 8. Well, this place looks familiar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, the European-looking ass thing in the Edo period. Yokosuka. First time I came here, I was elated to see all the foreign ships floating on the shimmering water. But it just doesn't feel the same in the Singularity Edo. I don't even feel a hint of the old elation.
Unda.
Yokosuka isn't technically a part of Edo. Okay, that makes more sense. That said, I agree. It's sad seeing these towns without any people in them. Yokosuka was Dorothea Koyette's territory. She was a talented clock tower mage and was able to transform all of Yokosuka into a personal magecraft workshop. She's that good of a mage?
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't not point this out. It looks like that chain is embedded into whoever's talking's back.
Of course. That's when she did so. He also made sure to lay traps all over town. Let's keep moving. Watch your step, Iori, Master of Chaldea. This is a key defensive position here. During the last ritual, there was a bounded field and all manner of traps here, but now...
Okay, it especially looks fitting with Gramps because it looks like kind of
Yeah.
looks like a keychain.
Like he's a keychain. You sense something, Gramps?
Although that's something in my back.
No, I don't sense any magical energy at all. So no traps and no bounded field, huh? Does that mean this was another dead end? Wait, now I'm sensing magical energy getting close. Snack!
Neck.
New kind of monster. Indeed, and not just any monster. Wait. Oh man, I thought we were gonna get like a CG of a assassin.
You know, if there is an assassin, it might be Chiyome.
Maybe.
Would make the most sense.
良妻ですもの。節約節約バリバリ呪うぞ。今のうちに準備を。戦
Oh,
い
you have a
です
buster.
から。やだな。
This is my Takiro, not the
Well, what's that? Or oh, okay.
行くぞ。
やります。
絶に起動。
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Chiyome,
あまねくすべてを救
considering
おう
that
ぞ。
she is
雨の
connected
村
to
雲記事
Momo.
解放。オロチ大ハト。 打ち払わん。行くぞ。
負けないぞ。
清き水よ、たゆた流れ、海へと怒りで星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。せー
Oh, there's more. Huh.
水よ。
Anyway,
やむを得ん。
もちろん。さてさて。
絶に起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
あとは切るなり焼くなり私の自由ですね。
the serpent sheds its skin as the Oni rises once more. That's an ominous title. Then again, almost all of these are ominous.
Ramps! Those monsters we just fought. Indeed, they're the same kind of snakes that assassin, Dorothea's servant, used. A servant who uses serpents, huh?
A snake charmer. I can think of one in particular.
Those monsters seemed less like they were trying to attack us, more they were trying to stop anyone who entered their territory. If that is what they were doing, we might be closer to the base than we thought. Can you show us the way to Dorothea's workshop, Gramps? Of course! Head for the harbor, Iori! I see. So her workshop is an entire ship. I would have never thought of that.
We're using Okionis assets.
I'm surprised it was so easy to get aboard. I don't see any sign of Dorothea either. The whole ship seems deserted. I'm not so sure.
Got my headphones off for a bit.
We're up against an
get
assassin.
the
They could
itch on my
easily be
face.
concealing their presence.
There we go.
Good grief. I suppose it's too much to ask for the monsters to give us some time to think.
Gramps is always so funny.
Let's take care of them. That is Chiome.
That looked like Chiome.
That is definitely Chiome. I take it you and are a master chosen by the waxing moon?
Yep, I called it.
Yep. Hi, Chiome. What business do you have here? Yokosuka may be home to a great spirit font, but this land is extremely volatile. If you value your lives, I suggest you turn around and leave. I can barely sense you at all. You must be an assassin. But you're not the assassin we know. Most definitely not. This is an entirely different person from Dorothea's assassin.
For one, they're a lolly.
Something about her does remind me of Dorothea's assassin. I'm not sure what.
Because she's a snake charmer?
It seems you know another version of me from another time and place. I am now but a rogue assassin. I have no part in the ritual. A rogue, huh? So you're a masterless heroic spirit, too. I heard this ship is a magecraft workshop that belonged to another master who fought me in the last ritual. Do you have any idea where that master is now? No, I do not. This workshop was already here when I was first summoned. But I can tell you that I have not seen so much as a single person in this singularity, let alone a master.
So she hasn't run into you.
Just like what happened with your row house, Iori. Indeed. It would seem Dorothea's workshop was also recreated without her involvement. Master, you are the first human I have met since arriving here. But my earlier warning still stands. Leave Yokosuka now. There is nothing of value here. The only thing I have found here is a dreadful monster laying in wait to feast on hapless prey.
Don't worry. We can handle it.
The archer in Kanagawa port said something similar. Arthur? I heard it too. Shut up!
So they were getting on her like I get on you.
Yes. Its strength to match heroic spirits, but this one is a cut above the rest. It is sleeping now that its connection to the land has been cut off, but there's no telling when it may awaken again.
Wanna work together to defeat it?
Why? What do you stand to gain from doing so? If this thing's between us and Yokosuka's spirit font, we're gonna have to do something about it sooner or later. If you're willing to help us, that would be even better. Hehe. Basically, we're trying to get you to owe us a favor.
Damn, Takeru!
Are you certain about this? Don't worry, we're only doing this to give ourselves an advantage in the ritual. It's nothing you need to feel bad about. Well, in that case... Thank you. I greatly appreciate your... I don't think so. What?
Whoa!
Oh!
Damn! She just fell into the sea. And Ushi's here.
This world must be destroyed. This world must be corrected. This world is hell on earth. No one can escape it. Ryder! Oh my. On a first-name basis, are we? It seems this Minamoto no Raiko you know has lost herself in an absurd game of house. You have no idea.
No fucking clue. No
Ryder, if you're here-
fucking clue.
Does that mean Yui is too? Ryder. No, that is the most ludicrous thing I've heard all day.
Yui's literally called you Ryder multiple times.
I am Minamoto no Raiko no longer. My true name is Ushigozen. Ushigozen? Isn't that only Minamoto no Raiko defeated? Some say that Ushigozen was Minamoto no Raiko's sibling, but in truth, Ushigozen is the only blood flowing through Minamoto no Raiko's veins. The fearsome Ushigozen is a child of Gozen Tenno, a hornless Oni of divine blood. That is the other face of Minamoto no Raiko, the strongest warrior of the Heian period. You haven't changed a bit then, have you, Ryder? No, not at all. I've always had but one purpose. To destroy this world in the name of righteousness.
Oh, and she also summoned a bunch of those tentacle monsters. Fantastic.
This is not our mom. False
Nope.
mom.
Actually, having Draco in the back is a bad idea because she's weak to extra class.
Right, you forgot she's not Ryder, she's Avenger.
いいだろう来い我が
早炊きですよカルウェナ
Then again,
早
if
炊きですよ
Raiko,
カルウェナ
if Ushigozen
要する
makes
に
it past
接続
this line of servants, we got a problem.
良妻ですもの節約節約さてさて
かいうむ
早っ
We need an adult. Oh wait, we are adults. A responsible
絶に
adult.
起動我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ渾身発揮怒涛我が立ち
バリバリ呪うぞ
会見
下がっているように
放つ
そこです
聞かん
Well, you don't have your special defense
我
anymore.
が前に
So
立
this
ちはだ
is
かるすべ
really
て
about to hurt
地
for
に
you.
伏せよ渾身発揮怒涛
早っ
聞かぬ聞かぬよく切れますせいなんのぜ
Finally, 5 hits of invincibility.
よふむハトミカボ痛い全員
What the fuck?
あるまじき失態です。
そこ
Just obliterated?
Yeah, just obliterated. Just like that.
良妻ですもの。節約節約。
This is the part where I go, what the fuck
ツ
just
ーマンの
happened?
練習だな。じゃあこういうのはどうだ。ツーマンの練習だな。他にやることないの？よーし。
ふむよかろう
無駄だ。
清き水よたゆたゆ流れ海へと至りて星をなせ絶技発揮怒涛せい引かぬ
これでも勝ちは勝ちだよな。
It's like round 2.
These monsters aren't part of Shosetsu's forces. That's right. Ryder's just controlling ones that were already infesting this area. But if Shosetsu isn't here, then it can't be her spell doing that. So this was all you're doing then. You're deceiving Yue again, Ryder? No, I am not. I swore that I would devote myself body and soul to realizing the wish we both share. That's right. Shosetsu and I are going to put this world right together.
I have several questions on what. Oh no.
Where did the storm come from? I don't like this. I really, really don't like this. The magical energy that sleeps within this land. The magical energy that flows within the ley line, entrusted to me by Shosetsu. I will pour it all into you, my sworn enemy. Now, awaken!
Oh fuck.
Great Tsuchigumo. Kagamimi no Mikasa! Oh, what the? That thing is casting a shadow over the entire deck!
Yeah.
But actually got darker.
Yeah. That's not.
That's not a Roshi. That is a giant Oni spider.
That's the monster from Hankyo.
I see. So that is the inhuman abomination. Minamoto no Raiko and a Tsuchigumo. That's one hell of an ironic team. Iori, Master of Chaldea, listen to me. I have no idea what Ryder may be after, but she absolutely will not listen to reason.
Oh, you think? Yeah, I know.
Ah, this aura, this color in your soul. Master of Chaldea, you truly are.
Yes? What were you going to say?
I don't know who Ushigozen is, but she's hot.
Even without the thickness.
Yeah, so you remember Momoraiko, Burb? Ushigozen is basically her if she was twisted and evil.
It's basically the Oni blood in her taking over.
Yeah.
今のうちに準備は良妻ですもの。節約節約。
よかろう。
負けないぞ。
清き水よ、たゆた流れ、海へと怒りて星をなせ。絶技発揮ととせー行くぞ。
さて
よい。
So she's extra freaky.
我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。
I can't comment on that.
渾身発揮とと。
Raiko absolutely has a mommy. Well, no.
Minamoto no Raiko has a mommy complex.
三日月こそ我が怒り。
バリバリ呪うぞ。
よかろう。
さてさて。
会見。解放。よい。
Elaborate.
起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて。
Raiko constantly calls us
渾身
her son/daughter.
Yes.
And I mean
阻める
constantly.
ものか。聞かぬ。よく切れます。三日月こそ我が怒り。
Oh fuck. Stunned. That normally would be a problem. Reactions.
良妻ですもの。節約節約。
時
ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおっかな。
よい。
Berserkers
絶
are
に起動。
berserkers.
我が前に立ちはだかる
Yeah,
すべて。
berserkers are not right in the head most of the
渾
time.
身
Ibaraki is probably one of the safest.
出雲に神あり。
Doesn't sound too bad.
With Raiko,
It
no,
actually-
it's not.
Yeah, with regular Raiko, it is not. With Ushigozen, she doesn't think of herself as a mom. She's batshit insane and wants to destroy the world.
Yup.
痛い痛い。
Better watch out for those crits.
白兵戦行きます。
みなかみ。
バリバリ呪うぞ。
I forget which three it was, or I forget what the third one was. I know, like, originally in the early days of FGO, Minamoto no Raiko and Hasana Serenity were one of the, or were two of the three servants that kept trying to get into Master's bed. Who was the third one?
私は星を探すのです。
Oh yeah, Kiyohime.
The berserker that if you lie to them, kiss your ass goodbye.
刮目せよ。
Knowing my luck with women, that's exactly who I'd attract.
そは快楽の雫にして
I don't know.
星をなすもの。
No, seriously, never lie to Kiyohime, or you will die a fiery death.
次だ。
Do not mention that, stalker. I have too many copies. Are you talking about Serenity?
Probably Kiyohime.
Either Serenity or Kiyohime.
Well, we beat him. Now what happens?
Oh yeah, Kyo. I have begun burning the copies, and she will burn you in turn.
I mean, in fairness, she's a 3-star, so you kind of have to.
Yeah. This thing really is on a completely different level than all other monster leaders we've seen. It's not just as strong as its heroic spirit, it is a heroic spirit. A being that has accomplished a great feat, and sometimes great can also be terrible.
I feel like
This thing
that's
is
a
no
fate-ass
monster.
line there.
It's the avatar of a great hero who's been brought back to life. Then I'll just have to use my full strength against it. Haki! Or
Zetsugi!
Setsugi! Oh no, you don't!
Damn it, she's fast.
That's my line. Huh?
Kuchino-se!
Kuchio-se! Ibuki Daimojin! Engi!
Yeah.
呪え我
Oh.
が血を
Oh, her NP animation, okay.
Yeah, I think she got a little pissed off when Uchi knocked her
Oh,
off.
yep.
ここにはあろう口寄せ
Kuchio-se.
伊吹大明神演技
No, definitely fitting. Oh, giant sea serpents.
Chiome!
Now's your chance. Do it, Saber! Right. Setsugi!
Haki Koto!
Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yeah, here we go.
切に希望我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に
I do find it funny that it's in lower quality than the actual thing. But I guess they're just like, you know what, for compatibility issues, just make it so it works on multiple phones.
Yep. Refusing to stay down, Ryder? Fine with me. Oh well, I'll just have to try again another time.
Wait.
Yes.
Why is one of Heinkyo's monsters here?
Hashojin. Seeing how many characters are in Fate, I wonder how many gonna. Oh,
You have
oh,
no.
you have no idea.
No fucking idea.
You show him Vargas next.
I guess I could. Do you like big
Yes,
muscle
yes.
mommies?
They like smothering, so. This little game is something I copied from Castor of Limbo. At the Count's behest.
One of the foreign disciples?
What are
Oh
you
wow,
talking
so this
about?
event is actually canon.
They must be one of the one who made the singularity in the first place. Not only have you been deceiving Shosetsu, you've been in cahoots with one of Chaldea's enemies, Ryder. Sounds like I'd fit right in. And what's wrong with that? I will right everything in this world eventually. The foreign god is no exception.
You underestimate yourself there, Ushi-Gosen. Olga would sneeze at you.
And you die.
And by right, you mean destroy.
You are no different, Master of Chaldea. Light all the incense you like. Purify your body all you can. You will never erase the scent of death clinging to your soul. Don't fall for her tricks, Dawn. She may look human, but she's far from it. Her words don't mean anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've done a lot of things we're not exactly proud of at this point. For the sake of humanity's survival.
She's just an overgrown pest, like the insects you hear chirping at night. There's no sense listening to her. Iori. Oh my. That's the worst thing anyone's ever said about me.
Oh my gosh, she really is Raiko.
I bet someone's hear me out as the giant spider monster you just fought.
I can't think of that, but for servants,
No.
yes. Then
For
again, we
servants,
do have a
definitely.
spider servant, so...
Still, I'd best be on my way. I shall see you again, girl who reeks of death. It shall be on a dazzling bright night when the waxing moon has finally become full. Ugh, she's gone. For a moment, I truly thought my heart had stopped. You have a heart? Your heart? Oh, you know what I mean. You know, I feel like we had a similar back and forth there. Yeah,
Yeah, they definitely did.
like it was about his bones.
Mhm.
Thank you for your help. Without it, I could not possibly have stopped the great Tsuchigumo.
Thank you, Chiyome.
However, if you mean to continue the ritual, then you should prepare yourself for the worst, Lady Dawn. If it succeeds, the ritual will disrupt the ley lines and twist the singularity beyond recognition. The waxing moon itself will bring calamity, and hell will burst from the ground itself. Calamity. And hell. Wonder if my horniness would be able to overpower my severe arachnophobia of the spider servant.
I mean,
That's
let me
right.
be real with you. I hate spiders. Then spider monster girls happened, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can.
It's like, yeah, Arachnera from Monster Musume type shit.
Yeah, basically.
That's right. Hell. That's why I was summoned. To rain hell upon this earth. If that is what you desire, then I will delve into the depths by your side. Come on, let's go. Can't let Yui Setsu get too comfortable. I am hell. I'm the only hell anyone needs. And I won't let anyone stand in my way of realizing it.
Jolter, they stole your thing!
Still have not seen Boss.
Nope.
The one monster from Monster Musume with boobs, though. That's the only thing keeping me from freaking out. Not fair.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
先輩好きな
I want to show Bargist.
Yep.
ふむふむふむ次が来たかどれどれ
Pretty sure I grilled them.
Would she be under Saber or? Yeah.
Oh, I gotta change where this off. first ascension.
Probably second ascension.
Second ascension that she wore to a ball. And third ascension.
I could definitely see Kane getting involved with Bargist.
I'm
Kane-
not
Kane-
into muscles that much, but Bargist is an exception. I mean, let's be real. She's basically Granbaria. Simplifying it a little too much. She gives off similar
Maybe.
vibes. Let me put her in I like it to be random, so I'm surprised.
Any other ones?
I have her summer variant as well.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a better picture.
You want to know what the tragedy is? There's not a character skin of her in this final ascension.
Damn. Maid Bargist.
Ranger Bargist.
That's
With
a
that
te-
one button working in overtime.
Yep. God damn. Oh wait, okay. I'm pretty sure I might have shown them before. But show Passion Lip.
Ah, yes, Passion Lip.
Or do we have Summer Passion Lip?
Summer Passion Lip isn't until next year.
Oh, there's Passion. There she is. I'm a happy Morgan fan. Might need to change the profile pic. Yeah. So technically she's nerfed in FGO.
Oh yeah, in the you look up
In
her manga images and she's fucking gigantic.
She's pretty big in CCC too.
Oh yeah, she's fucking massive in CCC. What's another servant to show off that radiates horny energy?
Of course, BB.
One of the most famous Fate characters.
I'm literally just looking up at smothering images of her in Lamau. They're talking about Passion Lip, but yes.
Meanwhile, I recently saw someone made I'm not sure if it was AI art or legit art of Passion Lip fucking Kiara.
Bruh.
Hey, you have any idea how rare it is to find Passion Lip food at anything?
Because usually people don't go for her for a big dick.
Let me dream! Okay, I need to do a free quest for... Yeah, I need to do this 2 times. Two times, then we'll be on day 5.
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます。好きありあり華麗に決めようか。イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。もちろん。まあ大胆。成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。 全敗北よろしくて。完全敗北よろしくて。好きしありがとう。そのまま動かないで。緩やかに涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク。
Young proprietress from hell, Benny.
手加減はいらないようね。いいわ、本気になってあげる。もう失礼。それ見つけた。真相いきまーす。刀の
Benny
仕
and
事とはいえ
aka
私も女
Wally
ですので
Gordon Ramsay.
実利成績、
Yep.
そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。その気になった。手加減はいらないようね。イノベーション始めます。はい、 NFS サービスです。もちろん大胆。そのまま動かないで。緩やかに涼やかに開くようにマーブルストライク。
Drink some water.
完全敗北よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。ご用件はありがとう。それ見つけた。真相いきまーす。好きありあり。手加減はいらないようね。おい、もちろん。あなたが
I think
今
this
も
thing said
月の光を
battles here.
忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。刀の愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか。盗作的で癖になるでしょう。インフォメーションという行ける場所が増えたか。
Degeneracy is great.
Say what?
イオリは休憩中だそうだ。ふむふむ。
Herb was sending me pictures of FGO smuggling stuff they've been
良いもの
looking
だな
at.。
ふ
Who
む。
did now?
次が来たか。
Burb.
どれどれ。おお、良いものだな。
I'll happily take a summon ticket. Saw a loading icon. Maybe it means something. It meant nothing.
Who would you even be going for?
Ushi.
Raiko?
Senpai?
Or Ushi?
新年達成で達成感が小さなことからこ
She just showed there is a bit of mama in there. Alright, what's this called? Memento for the Afterlife. Anju Saka. Remind me after this, I can actually ascend Iori to max ascension.
Alright. Kill her, Lancer! Go back to where you belong. Can't get out of the way. Guess I have no other choice. By my command spell, come to me, Rider! Rider, why didn't you... I made it as quick and painless as I could. Consider it an act of mercy. I figured that's how it was. What a joke. Do you think that was Ryder's doing? I'd bet there's someone else pulling the strings behind the scenes, but who cares? This is what matters now. That takes care of the seeds. This was the last keystone.
Keystone.
The bounded field is gone. Now we can open the path to the center. Yeah, let's get to unleashing hell. Ah, they beat me to the punch. How careless of me. What would you like to do about this, Shosetsu?
Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
That's a problem.
You're so serious about destroying the world and whether I'm like, damn, they're hot. I see. So you never did find
that's
any other
my
masters.
feelings towards Junko and Oshima.
Takai Dayu, Cheng Chong, or Chonggong, Dorothea Koyet, all dead ends. Yeah, we didn't find any other masters in their places either. Waxy Moon Ritual needs 7 masters and 7 servants, right? And there's no way it'll work. I think we need to assume that in this singularity, the ritual itself has been twisted somehow. What's more, the fact that Togamimi no Mikasa showed up yesterday proves that Ushigosen is working with the Count, one of the foreign disciples. Which means there's an excellent chance this entire singularity is a trap the court laid for us.
Count.
Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, the Count laid for us. So, that's your enemy? Huh? I don't know what this is all about, but I do know what we have to do. We need to stop the ritual. That's what it all comes down to, no?
Basically.
If Ryder is in cahoots with the Singularity's mastermind, then we'll need to face off with Yui sooner or later. About that.
We don't know if he's dead or not.
We've secured enough spirit fonts that we have a fair amount of telluric energy now.
He's most likely not dead. It wasn't dramatic enough. You know the rule.
You should be able to hold like Iori at Setsu by now. Maybe you're right, Saber. Maybe we should go on the offensive here. Of course, I doubt Chiamon will keep quiet in the meantime. What should our next move be? Huh? Iori! I know.
Are we under attack?
Yes, I'm seeing multiple hostiles in the area. They have you surrounded. Is it Yui? Chiamon? No, I don't think it's either. These monsters have been lured here by the ritual. All this magical energy is making them go berserk. Still, this is very sudden. I've got a bad feeling about this. We can talk more. Or later. We need to take care of these things.
Oops. Oh, guess I'll just have to make do.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。いかほど？失礼。もちろん。まあ大体。失礼。お仕置きお二人反省タイム。目障りですね。目障り。ありがとう。いかほど？もちろん。せーの、そりゃー。スタート。運命アタック。いかほど？ご用件は？ありがとう。スタート。ごめんあそばせ。今のうちに
Yeah, that's
準
cute.
備
You
を。
think that'll matter?
白兵戦行きます。いいわ、本気になってあげる。イノベーション始めます。あれ、あり失礼。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。
Your defenses defend against
現場で
this!
悪かったわね。ねえ、反省した？あれ、壊せばいいんでしょ？もちろん。まあ大胆。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。スタート。
Oh, the game had to load for a bit there. Wonder if it has to do with the secret. Yeah, it actually did.
ありがとう。まあ大胆。最高品質でお届けしましょう。お仕置きお二人反省タイム。後ろです。皆様どうぞご覧ください。このたくましい方と重厚な
Gotta
ボ
take
ディ。
advantage of that
お分かりにな
MP5
りま
pitch
した
I've
ね。
got.
あなたたちなど
Yep.
私の敵ではないことが。
Didn't that deal much damage? What the heck?
手加減はいらないようね。完全ハイドックよろしくて。何のために？ご用件は？失礼。あれはいつ
Why
か
does
見た
that
終わ
pink
りの
haired
星。
kitsune on your team wearing a latex outfit?
私は
Not
星
that
を
I'm
探すの
complaining,
で
of
す。
course.
さあ
Because I permanently have her in her first ascension. Because it's just that fucking hot. And I even have art of my VTuber self in that outfit. Guy actually has a really strong buster resistance. Later I'll probably post it. So tired. Lane?
What? Oh, sorry. I was trying to reply to someone. They truly were. The magical energy has clearly increased substantially. I wonder, maybe something has changed in the waxing moon ritual?
Substantially?
That's certainly possible. Ritual is the reason these monsters spawned in the first place. If it is the ritual, then what could have happened with it? Huh? It's magical energy. The air seems different now. Do you feel that, Gramps? Over there. There's a mass of magical energy in that direction. Iori, look! The sky is covered in malice, and then there's...
Well, that doesn't seem good.
Edo Castle. Oh, this is reminiscent of the first ending.
Yeah.
Indeed, that castle is the point where the land's ley lines meet. It's the well from which all the magical energy in this area springs, as well as the cornerstone of the city's defenses. Who are you?
A rogue ruler.
What are you doing here, ruler? I thought you were going to sit back and enjoy the show from on high. I came to see what answer those trapped by the waxing moon will arrive at. Did he just look at me? You, all of you, are no exception. Listen well. The one who seeks hell is attempting to open the gate. Yeah, this literally is the first ending. This battle is nearing its end. Soon, hell will spread far and wide across this land.
Oh no, I have to fight a giant skeleton again.
Did you say hell? So this must be Chiemon's doing. You think Chiemon's trying to end this, Gramps? Oh, the ritual is still underway. The waxing moon is still waxing. Maybe Chiemon acted too hastily? I don't know, but we do know that magical energy there is quickly becoming contaminated, and Edo Castle is ground zero. If we don't do something about it right away, the singularity will end up corrupted beyond repair. Good point, Saber. Or Saber, Dawn. Let's think about what all this means later. Right now, we need to stop Chiemon before he corrupts all of Edo.
Sounds good to me.
You don't need to be ready for anything. Make sure your affairs are in order, and then head up to face them. One final word before you leave. You who mean to go into hell. May the light be with you on your journey.
Let's go, guys.
We'll back you up however we can. Please be safe, everyone.
Alright, need to ascend
Ya
him. Do they actually have a good reason to corrupt, or are they just being evil for the sake of it? Evil for the sake of it. Chiamon is literally, you could describe his character as edgelord, and that would be accurate.
Technically, he's gone through some trauma with the burning of his village, but it's kind of like in an overblown sense where you realize he's going way too far for the trauma that he might have endured.
Yep. Alright, let's see his final ascension art. Aim.
Oh yeah. Oh, the red aura around him.
貴重な資源を注いでくれたことはわかる。大きな借りを作った。せめてお前の思いに応えるべく剣を振るうとしよう。
Hey, it looks good in that.
こそばゆいな、これは。
Need to grab from my second archive.
我ながらいい調査。いや。
Trauma for his village being burnt. Join the club.
そろそろ
Bro literally went out of his way to learn how to summon a servant just so he could do this.
Literally professional hater.
お前か。
俺が何者か知りたいだと？知らぬ
Still
の
have
も
not
無理は
seen you
な
at
い。
all,
それか。
boss. Like in story.
くだらぬものだが、貴様にとってそれか。
I'm a little disappointed I was not able to voice you.
Can I friend you on Discord? Sure, of course you can.
いや。
I'd be more than happy to be your friend.
So you don't mind me like sending them your
Yeah, I don't mind.
Alright.
Just letting you know that, especially during FGO, the position I have to be in to play my iPad the most comfortably can't exactly move all that well. I mean, I can compared to how I did it before, but it takes extra effort. Alright. He's got his enhancements.
And you're always free to join the KGE Discord.
Yep.
I knew it. There's a bounded field blocking our way. We'll need to capture the ley lines near Iori Castle before we can remove it. Yeah, I just had to do that in the ending that I got. And that's not all. Monsters are being drawn to the magical energy pouring from Iori Castle.
What's the KGE
Let's start with
Discord?
them.
Kuro Gaming Empire.
That's our main Discord group.
Yup.
It's where I usually hang out, where Don usually hangs out.
Yep. It's where we all hang out. I was about to say, game, don't you dare make me just choose one of them. That's not Castoria. I'm not making that mistake. I almost made this mistake though. There we go.
出陣します。総員構えてください。
あ
妖精路接続。早書きですよカルウェナ。妖精路接続。バリバリ呪うぞ。
会見
圧倒します。
刮目せよ。楚は命。楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。行け
Alright, Don. So, in order to sate you, I am doing New Game Plus, but I am upping the difficulty.
As you should.
all
Also,
that grinding that I
just
did.
saying, Burb, it's probably best that you change your profile pic to something besides the default Discord icon. Or otherwise, people in the KG might think you're a bot.
That is true.
Yeah, you also need a citizen role to access inside, again, to prevent botting. Just look at the rules channel and such, or introduction. I forget which one it is.
Yeah, it should be under roles.
Yeah.
会見
誇りにかけて。
絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛。
Akitoto?
One more wave.
我が手に剣。
量産ですもの。節約節約。バリバリ呪うぞ。
解き放つ。ふむ。絶技起動。我が名にかけてあまねくすべてを救おうぞ。雨の村雲記事解放。オロチ大ハート。はやっ行くぞ。
It sealed my MP. Good thing I have that.
みなかみよかろう。ふむ。あいわかった。刮目せよ。楚は命。楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮怒涛。行けせやせいはっ輝け。
あとは切るなり焼くなり。
I'm
私の
sorry
自
that
由
you're
ですね。
currently cursed right now, Tamamo.
Oh, right. Go to the outskirts. Go to the outskirts page and then react to that post. And then you'll get the citizen role.
Yeah.
Totally forgot the outskirts were a thing. But we keep it.
Yeah.
Why do these things? We can't keep this up forever.
What actually is the first thing they see upon joining?
It should be the outskirts or introduction and rules.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, because, If possible, I would like to make joining about as easy as possible for everyone.
Yeah.
What can we do to get
And then
to
you-
that bounded field?
And then you can go to roles and then try and get whatever roles that you want for certain channels. As I said earlier, you'll need to capture the ley line near Edo Castle. Of course, Chairmon will have positioned his forces to guard all key areas here. Yep, I remember that. And we'll just have to peel them off. Once this area is under our control, we'll be able to surround the castle. So we need to fight for the spirit bonds, like we've been doing. Done. I'll let you decide where we strike first.
Well, wherever we strike, it's gonna get 3-turn farmed. Well, unless there's more than waves than 3-turn farming can do.
ああ、わかった。新たな仕事か。やってみよ
Alright, so it seems it's just a bunch of battles.
Tatakaiになるといいけど。ねえ、反省した？いいね。本気になってあげる。はい、NFF サービスです。完全敗北。よろしくて。ええ、そのように。失礼。NFF サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。もちろん失礼。それ。見つけた。審査行きまーす。
行きまーす。
Still alive.
ほら、これだわい。
Let's fix that.
硬さが違う？関係ないわ。
Oh, it barely survived. 手加減はいらないようね。完全敗北。よろしくて。おい、1、2、3、ご用件ありがとう。それ。見つけた。審査行きまーす。面白かった。次もよろしくね。 That's a free quest.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。好きありあり。よーし、その気になった。はい、NFF サービスです。完全敗北。よろしくて。完全敗北。よろしくて。はい、NFF サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。俺壊す。もちろん。ちょっと借りるわ。成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。 こまでよ。反省した？イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。おい、もう失礼。そのまま動かないで。緩やかに、涼やかに開くように。マーブルストライク。物足りない。おかわり。
もらえるものはもらっておけ。ふむふむふむ。次が来たか。
ふむふむ。
どれどれ。よくやったな。
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの
I don't have much to say during the battles with no dialogue.
お客様、
Yeah.
獲物はあちらでございますね。よーし、その気になった。
Welcome to the KG.
イノベーション始めます。イノベーション始めます。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。失礼、こちらの話です。月の光を受けるがいい。ご用件は？まあ大胆。
Yeah, they do not mess around with this difficulty level.
月の光を忘れぬように。
What are you doing? Like hard or beyond hard?
Hard.
Ah. Yeah, they
目
don't
障り
mess
です
around.
ね。
You're definitely right about that.
当然、当然、淑女だし。完全敗北よろしくて。完全敗北よろしくて。俺まあ大胆。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
今は俺が店番だ。拾っておけ。新たな仕事か。やってみよう。
戦いになるといいけど。いいわ、本気にね。反省した？ええ、そのように。はい、失礼。NFS こちらの話です。もちろんお望みのままに。いかほど？それ。 見つけた。審査いきまーす。ばらまきましょうか。ブローイノベーション始めます。完全敗北よろしくて。もちろん。成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか。盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
Oh, it's because I was facing a giant monster.
Say what now?
It was because I was facing a giant monster, which is apparently even stronger than other monsters.
I think that would definitely make sense.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。よーし、その気になった。いいね、本気になってあげる。はち切れそうでしょ。完全敗北よろしくて。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。はい、 NSF サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま。ありがとう。成層圏までひとっ飛び。大気の守り、星の周り、束ねて落として見せましょう。
Yep.
当然、ああ、まるでお人形。無駄ですよ、無駄ですよ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あくまで華麗に。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。華麗だったでしょ。私、れっきとしたお姫様なのです。
But is there still one more? Nope. Digression. A flash of light. Oh. No battle. I mean, no story.
No story before
いい
battle.
でしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。その気になった。いいわ、本気になってあげる。俺、ありがとう。あなたが今も月の光を忘れぬように。おてんばで悪かったわね。
I didn't even need the Buster enhancements.
よーし、その気になった。完全敗北よろしくて。完全敗北よろしくて。おい、しっつありがとう。そのまま動かないね。緩やかに、涼やかに開くように。マーブルストライク。
they have brake bars. Might be problematic. God damn it, you guys with your invincibility shit.
華麗に決めようか。イノベーション始めます。ええ、そのように。失礼、こちらの話です。好きありあり。おいっちにまあ大胆。ありがとう。そのまま動かないね。緩やかにすすやかに開くようにマーブルストライク。ばらまきましょうか。目障り。
Ah, fuck me. We're all fucked. What the fuck?
いいですか。必ず取りたい。
Bye bye, support Kionskaya. Hi, very underleveled Yui.
Yui's gonna fucking die.
ねえ、反省した？いかほど？
あ
まだ。ご用件は？
承知。
ジャッジメントでございます。後ろです。
ブレラ。
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障重工79式敵化大社イズトゥーラセブンドライブ。
力を我に。
Yeah, this is just no.
Yeah.
I already have enough. I have enough challenge having to deal with them on normal difficulty.
もちろん。
Doing a battle recollection on this difficulty is a fucking nightmare when
I never said
Gilgamesh
you had to do
won
the
it.
battle recollections, just New Game Plus. Or did you forget that?
Oh wait, I was already on Sword Expert.
承知。
Put myself on Sword Demon. I was already on Sword Expert.
You weren't even on,
I was on what is considered the hard difficulty, and then there's harder difficulty, which is the one I just went on to, and then there's Fatal Sword.
Fuck.
So I was already doing shit on
NSS サ
hard.
ービスです。もちろんお望みのままを。ご用件は？
Bit, yeah. Makes all that grinding worth it.
ばらまきましょうか。目障り。
Oh, are you shitting me?
So close to killing the new A.
Of course you NPC on me, you bitch.
よーし、その気になった。
あ
ご用件は？もちろん。
テレ
吹っ飛びなさいませ。運命アタック。自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。
Oh, bitch.
力が入らない。我が心
What? How long does that NPC last? Fucking bitch!
よし。
氷のごとし。そうか。
ふむ。
わかった。
はっせや。
はあ。次だ。行くぞ。
And that's what happens with Arcade when you can't return farm things with fish. Everything just falls to pieces.
These things just don't know when to give up. They're really big too. Is that because of all the magical energy coming from Edo Castle? So I forgot you were doing my digression, so I wasn't prepped.
I kind of forgot too, to be fair. So many big boys.
I was hoping not to exhaust myself needlessly, but if I have no, but it seems I have no choice. I'll use my noble phantasm. Big monsters! Big monsters! Big thumbs up! Bigger is usually better. Haha, nothing like a big challenge to get this adventure's heart pounding.
I have no idea who this could be. What?
Who? What the?
Odysseus.
Allow me to throw in my own wild card. Come, my wooden horse! Not gonna lie, Tucker looks like one of the characters from 100 Line. One of the enemy characters.
Also, this is who Cersei fell in love with.
Good taste. Fall in love with a man with a fucking Gundam. Or an Evangelion. A wooden horse? Oh, what a spectacularly large machine! Say, I just had a thought. That thing could go toe-to-toe with a giant monster rider summoned. No, probably, actually. You're really worked up about this, aren't you, Gramps?
Giant robots are pretty great, aren't they?
They are indeed! I see. True, they aren't half bad. In fact... Right you are! They're simply wonderful! This is how Japan got its love of giant robots. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Odysseus, a rogue rider tied to this land.
I'm Dawn.
I see great strength in your eyes. Your journey thus far must have been long and arduous. Trust me, I can tell.
Yeah, but no. Nearly killed me in Atlantis.
Well, no, he can tell because Odysseus, the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Odysseus, we're... No need to tell me, you're here for that, yes? What a day last night.
Oh
Also,
no,
what's
he's
up,
hot. Part 2.
Part 2. Sad, ominous wind blows along this land. Sad. The singularity is a prison. There's a soul trapped here, caught in a karmic cycle, repeating their sins with no end or escape.
Oh.
Is that with what, Yui? Is that with Yui?
No.
Are you talking about Chiemon? Dawn, it's up to you to set them free.
No, it's Iori.
Oh, it is Iori. All you need allies in battle, yes? Then I will once again ride out on my wooden horse. And I can at least attend to the riffraff for you. Now then, away! That guy really came in and went out like the wind, didn't he? So cool, so cool. I think Gramps might be broken. Nah, if you want to see some of my favorite character designs, Burb, look up James Moriarty in Fate.
No need. We can just show him.
Oh yeah, you can show him Moriarty.
I don't use them because they're not that good gameplay-wise, but
Well, but
I
he's still
did
one of
get
my
them-
favorite service.
I did get them in a guaranteed SSR. Archer.
He's not. Yeah, he's an archer. There he is. Oh right, you have that skin for him. He's old, but he pulls off drip.
Fun fact: same artist as Raiko.
Yep.
Honestly, Raita, they really know how to draw both men and women.
Yeah.
Even my boyfriend is a little down bad for the men they draw.
セイバーは奥だ。いいものを拾ったな。
He gives me Sebastian vibes from Black Butler, just older.
You know what? That's actually fair.
That is fair, yeah. But don't mistake it, he is a charismatic bastard.
He's a charismatic genius.
Charismatic,
Yeah, that's a compliment.
genius bastard.
You know who James Moriarty is, right, Burb?
To be honest, I didn't know who James Moriarty was until Shinjuku.
You guys never. You never.
I never once heard of James Moriarty. Heard of Holmes many times, but never once James Moriarty.
Really need to go off of the Great Mouse Detective. Broke through Chiemon's bounded field. Now make way for Edo Castle. That's odd. What is it, Iori? Josetsu hasn't made a move in a while. Oh, now that you mention it. Yep, Sherlock Holmes, yep. You're right, Chiemon would be as big of a problem for Shoetsu as for us. It is odd she'd be so quiet about it. Maybe she's waiting for the right time to act. Maybe something happened to her. Never heard of him called James? Yeah, that's his full name, James Moriarty. We need to make it to the center of this magical energy vortex, Edo Castle's keep. Don't worry about the gate, just focus on getting inside the castle.
More monsters.
It's an ambush. Those guards must be Chiemons. Don't stop now. We'll carve a path right through them.
Bruh.
のけ邪魔だ歩みを阻むな
良妻ですもの。節約節約バリバリ呪うぞ。早書きですよ。カルウェナ妖精の接続妖精の接続
やむをえんうむ刮目せよ
Also, Dawn, you have a boyfriend? Yep,
そう
I
は
have a
開闢の
boyfriend.
雫にして 星を
Yep,
なす
Emmy.
者
Yep, I thought you liked titties. I still do. I'm bisexual.
I mean, Burb, are you one to talk? Eyebrow wiggle.
I have no idea what you could possibly mean by that. But you're definitely throwing some shade, I feel.
A little bit, yes. Lamau.
仕方なし活
ここ
目せよ
にかけて
I think I may take a moment to refill my water and use
そうは
use the
命そうは
restroom.
開脈の雫にして星をなす者絶技発揮怒涛行け
First time in quite a while. Sure, nothing major will.
輝きをはいや
Don, I never knew that about you because for me, I'm engaged to a trans, rings and everything for 8 years. This coming month of May. Oh wow. I'm very happy for you.
Congrats.
Yeah. Seriously, Lyndon, you never knew I was bisexual? Well, to be fair, I don't simp over men nearly as hard. Bisexual with a heavy preference towards women, but, you know, I'm in love with Emmy, so regardless. Want to know what brought you together? Now I am kind of curious. Opening up my snack now. Much.
やむをえむ
圧倒します
絶技起動我が名にかけてあまねく全てを救おうぞ雨の村雲記事解放オロチ大ハット
あとは切るなり焼くなり私の自由ですね。
We are on chapter 10. But you know what?
What's up?
This being Iori's karmic retribution would make sense on why he keeps experiencing it over and over again. Because his wish was to fight powerful warriors. Imagine he made that wish to the waxing moon. How about you just repeat the same battle you were in over and over again?
Is it Chaldea? Probably. Goddamn pains in the ass. Well, no matter. Come on. We're going to the keep. Corruption is already overflowing. What a joke. The waxing moon is already a pale imitation of the Holy Grail. This just takes that one step further. There's no chance of the ritual working like this. And yet, the disaster this creates will be far greater than the original waxing moon.
One primary reason, gender bender revolution, common interest of course, and the coup de grace Final Fantasy IV. SNES version for her, and the DS version for me. Heh! That's actually kind of cute.
That's cute. I don't like this. It's pissing me off. Oh, these shits. We have company. This is hell. It has to be. Ritual's still going, even though everything else has ended. This whole world keeps going after everything else stopped. What could you call that, if not hell? And yet, you bitches. What do you think you're doing? You're already in hell. Quit living in the goddamn past. They just keep coming. Let me. I'll burn them all away. Do it. Turn them all to ash. I know how you feel about Mikito. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That took way longer than it should have. It won't be long before Chaldea catches up. We're gonna stop them here, Lancer. Chaldea's coming this way. Then Miyamoto Iori will be with them. That bastard's got no right to still be wandering around my hell, especially with that stupid do-gooder act. Makes me sick. Fine then. Before we finish bringing about hell, we're gonna expose him for who he really is once and for all.
Your wife got sick the year she got me the engagement ring? Oh, wow.
来たな。おお。
I stayed awake until sunrise to make sure she's alright in the morning. Aww,
Aww.
that sounds like literally.
That's adorable.
That sounds like literally something out of a romance anime. That is precious.
Can't believe I'm actually about to enter Edo Castle. Never feared a Ronin like me would be so much as set foot in this place. This is some serious corruption. It's overflowing from Waxing Moon to everything around us.
Does this mean Chiemon already acquired it?
To bring the Waxing Moon down from the sky, you need a vessel, a heroic spirit soul, and you can use to contain its magical energy. As far as I can tell, the only one here with such a vessel is Shosetsu. Maybe this is something to do with why we haven't seen her recently?
I wonder if Chiemon killed her and stole the vessel.
Good question. We'll just have to ask Chiemon about that ourselves. How about it, Chiemon? Vessel for the Waxing Moon? Really? You still haven't figured it out? To think you've actually been fighting seriously over this ritual. I can't believe it. What a joke. Is everyone at Chaldea this stupid, or is it just you? Are you going to take that from him, Master of Chaldea?
Honestly, kinda used to the insults. We have basically no data on this singularity.
What do you know, Chiemon? Me? I've got a better question for you. How do you not know? Did someone curse you? Maybe scramble what little brains you've got until they were mush? Urgh. Is that why my memories are so fuzzy?
What reason would anyone have to do that?
How the hell should I know? That's your problem. The Waxing Moon overflows with corruption. Now I'm going to use it to open the gates of hell. My hell. And none of you, not Miyamoto Iori, Yuisho Setsu, or Chaldea, get to do what you want in my hell. Countless sins will open the path. Come, we will show you the way to hell. I don't know what you've got against me, and I've got no way of finding out. But if the time for words is over, then I'll just let my swords do the talking.
Yeah, slit his throat like you did in my first ending.
He slit his throat or just like gouge his side out?
Yeah, he just... After Yui got punched, he stopped holding back. Shadow the Hedgehog sounding ass? Yeah, basically. He is Edgy the character.
Edgy McEgerson.
闇に落ちた者に肩を貸す。それが今の私の役割ですので。第2、第3宝具展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。
よらば切る。
良妻ですもの。節約せ運命をかけた戦いであれば。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。早書きですよ、カルウェナ。バリバリ呪うぞ。おう。さてさて。
刮目せよ。楚は命。楚は開闢の雫にして星をなす者。絶技発揮とと行けはやったけりなさい。 どうぞ私の手を、苦しみを共に。まだまだ。
了解ですもの。節約節約。
Get rid of that burn on her.
打ち払わん。
誇りにかけて。
輝きを。はいや。はっ、失墜せよ。はっ。みなかみ。おう、黄昏の時を再び。
ぽいところ見せちゃおっかな。
清き水よ、たゆたう流れ、海へと至りて星をなせ。絶技発揮怒涛。
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に集い。円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証。神宝羽化の鏡なり。水天一方、アマテラス矢の雫石。な
たけりなさい。立ち去りなさい。
Move my attack buff.
まだまだ。はっ。
Really has something against Castoria specifically.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。妖精の接続。妖精の接続。
やむ
ちょっと神様っぽいところ見せちゃおうかな。誇りにかけて。
清き水よ、たゆたう流れ、海へと至りて星をなせ。
Unfortunately, Lancer, for you, this is FGO, where you have blasted advantage against Takeru.
出雲に神あり、これ自在にしてみそぎの証。神宝羽化の鏡なり。水天一方、アマテラス矢の雫石。なそこです。
はっ。まだまだ。まだまだ。
バリバリ乗ろうぞ。良妻ですもの。節約節約。バリバリ乗ろうぞ。
うむ。
みかん。
そうか。そこだ。
はやっ。
Just one last spiteful burn.
Got you now. We can do this. What do you think you're doing, Miyamoto Iori? Damn it. Shimon. Burn. Iori.
I'll be right there, Iori.
Now, Lancer, use your noble phantasm. You may have evaded my spear, but this close to hell, you will never evade this. Creste de la Vierge! What is this?
Whoa, what the?
It's a curse, Saber. You've got dead souls haunting you. Spear of Sorrow and concentrates all the death and resentment flooding a battlefield into a single attack. And since this is hell, there is that much more death and resentment than one could ever hope to find on the surface. You'll pay for that.
Do I go after first? Jamon or John?
Don't worry about me, Dawn. I'll defeat Chiamon. You and Saber focus on Lancer. Ha! You really think you can take me so easily? Rage and Blow. Wind stance! The worst stance in the game, okay. Bring it, Chiamon. Miyamoto Iori! Yes, let's end this. Prepare to die. Can you still fight Saber, Dawn?
I can still
Of
go.
course I can. Of course we can, Gramps. She might have taken me by surprise, but it's nothing I can't handle.
Time to settle this, John. Why do they even bother with that? Looks like we have an unknown support here.
Now! Void stance! Ah, damn it! Damn, it wasn't deep enough. Boy. Huh? What do you mean? Miyamoto Iori. As humans go, you've always been on the knowledgeable side. Deep down, you're an Oni, a demon, a vicious monster clothed as a good Samaritan. You really don't like me, do you? But I don't see a trace of that in you now. What happened? At first I thought you were just afraid, but now I wonder where you went. The way you are now, I'd even take the Chaldea kid over you.
That is really creepy because you could just sense the killing intent from him in Samurai Remnant without knowing anything about him. But this time, where he's completely lost it, Chiamon's just like, I don't even recognize you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you really Miyamoto Iori? Yeah, you're revolting. I was ready to expose you as the monster you are, but you turned into be even emptier inside than out. I couldn't care less about you now, except that you still disgust me. Out of my way, now. Are you done? I told you, my swords will do the rest of the talking for me here. Now shut up and come at me! Die. What the? Another revolting person showed up. I was already sick of your face, but now I'm getting real fed up. Yui Shosetsu.
Oh, hello.
Shosetsu. So she was waiting for a chance to make a move. I have no idea why you called down such a calamity when you don't even have a vessel for the waxing moon. But whatever it is you're up to, it ends here, Chiemon. You don't get it either, do you? That's just pathetic. Looks like I'm the only one who's still in their right mind.
No, you're not.
Is that what you call this? If that is a joke, Lord Chiemon, it's not funny. It seems the hell of Shimabara has driven you to madness. Ha! I still can't hold a candle to you there. Go on then. If you can stop me, you're welcome to try. There's nowhere to run, Chiemon. Who's running? How many times I gotta tell you? This is hell! What the? He just threw himself into the corruption. I'll transform my very body into a curse. I will incinerate everything within the singularity.
Cough. This is whenever he transforms. It's the reason developers didn't have to make a battle model for him.
Yep.
Yep, I've seen your model before.
He merged with the corruption. Lord Iori, Lord Chiemon must be stopped. Will you help me? Alright, let's team up, just for now. We're going to defeat Chiemon and stop the corruption. Let's go, Shosetsu!
That's still pretty cool.
Kori no Gotoshi.
Unable to use skill. Oh, I never even noticed that. That's a nice little detail.
What?
His second skill is literally called Crimson Codex.
Nice.
So ka. Ah. わかった。はっせや。燃え盛る。鋭き流れ。決める。
魔力上昇。
Thanks for that.
参ろうか。我が心。
力を我に。受けたまわった承知。
ああ。
ブエラ。これならば
水の型ぜ
承知。ああ、承知。同目せよ。てらふっ失せよ。観念せよ。次の一手は宝具か。
やってみる。ああ
陸奥の花、まぶたの彼方、神田連尺。
His noble
列子順
phantasm
命、
gives
不釈神妙。
buffs depending on what buffs exactly are on the character.
お目にかける。
So if you have all three
清く
Arc,
専用。
Quick, and
未熟に
Buster, you get a massive amount of buffs.
That's awesome.
すまない。
Yep. Anyway, Chiamon's dead now, right?
Right?
Hi, Shard.
Lord Chiemon. Oh, the corruption covering Edo Castle is gone. Master. Seems Chiemon has been defeated. What will you do now that this battle has been decided, Lancer? Rider.
If you're here, then Yui must be here too.
Be warned, Chaldea. The singularity is a trap for you. The waxing moon ritual is merely a means to that end. You are the only one who can end this ritual. Remember that. Where do you think you're going, Lancer? Shall I go after her, my liege? Never mind her. Her master, Chiemon, is gone. She'll follow suit soon enough. You and I are the only ones left now, Master of Chaldea. Yuisho Setsu, and Iori's with you too. I see. So you two defeated Chiemon. What's the meaning of this, Iori? We joined forces temporarily, just to take Chiemon down.
It's as simple as that.
So what now, Shosetsu? Do we settle things between us as well? No, not just yet. Master of Chaldea, Miyamoto Iori. You must have captured enough spirit fonts to stand on even ground with me by now. And so, there is no further need for petty tricks. Let us settle our differences fair and square.
That is the creepiest looking grail I've ever seen.
It's the Waxing Moon's vessel. I see. So you did have it, Shosetsu. I challenge all of you to a duel of ownership for the Waxing Moon's vessel. My liege. Not a word, Rider. This is something I need to do. I must sever this bond, or I'll never be able to move forward. Yui.
What do you think, Iori? Takeru?
Of course, if she's proposing a fair fight, I'm happy to accept. Me too. I'm not one to run or hide. Thank you. Let us hold this duel tomorrow night. As to the location, I can think of no better place to settle this than the same place the last Waxing Moon's ritual outcome was decided.
Oh boy. Yup.
Senshoji.
Third ending absolutely confirmed.
Now, Sensoji was where you fought, Yui and Ryder.
Yep. Oop, didn't mean to put that. The question is, do you want to try to keep going or call it?
Probably call it for now, because I think we're a good 2/3 of the way through, but...
We're on day 6 out of day 8. It's actually rather short, honestly. Yeah, day 6 is actually really short. Wait, no. Scratch that. There may be 3 nodes, but one of them says 10-minute read.
Yeah, we're calling it here.
Yeah. I think the only thing I need to do is run one of the free quests and then another free quest like 4 times. Yeah, we're on 60 out of 100 missions done, so we'll most likely finish the story tomorrow. What's your thoughts on the event story so far, Lane?
I mean, so far, like, I'm really, like, enthralled in what they're trying to do with Iori here.
Yeah, so am I. I am curious, Lane. Did you think he would be the unknown, like, mastermind slash cause behind everything?
The more we think about it, like, with, our theories about the waxing moon wish, the more I'm thinking it's actually plausible. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I had a feeling that he would have been in charge of everything without even knowing it. Okay, that was 5.5 hours. Woo! Ugh. So, we have... Let me look at this to make sure. We have day 6, which will take us a bit. Day 7... final main battles. And for the post-epilogue, I'm not seeing anything about extra stories. So yeah, we will definitely finish the story tomorrow. Thanks for joining me on this, Lane.
Of course.
Alright, everyone. That is going to do it for me tonight. We will finish up. Didn't think I'd be here for so long considering I don't know anything about Fate. Well, I guess that means we're just that entertaining. Thank you all so much for coming. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye!